as we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, we appear to be alive as we see. Let's make sure everything's correctly set up with categories and titles and stuff like that. Although I kept the same title. We're doing the same thing. I kept the same title. And yeah, everything looks fine. And is the audio? Yes. Let's continue on where we left off. I want to do anything on these characters? Not particularly. Let's continue on here. Yeah, I'm very much late again. In my defense, I have no defense. so there. But yeah, no, I did some work stuff. And that took up way much more time than I intended or thought it would. So
you are now entering.
But that's fine as well, because having gotten that done, tomorrow I can also stream most of the day. So one thing I do need to remember actually before the end of evening streams is to jump into div2 and spend my shit. I did, yeah, go around and grab level 24 gear on everything. So we're kind of well geared again. Let's continue on. And yeah, basically get a few of these things.
Before I went private. You won't. I can teach you to use it.
God damn. Person. Yeah, let's get a few side mission stuff in to roll kind of like close to 25.
Yeah,
and then we'll go do the mission at that point again. It's been working out for us so far.
Morning. You are now leaving the safe area.
No, with I got a feeling we'll reach max level. Also, I realized actually I was kind of putting together even more notes for the div1 guide kind of thing. Might leave that till after tomorrow, because tomorrow actually, I should have thought already. The weapon I could buy was a fall. There was no other ARs, so we're bursting. What was I gonna say? Tomorrow we'll do assault as the GE video. That makes really more sense to
do. We have a hostage situation at East 40th and 3rd. Perps appear to be LMB requesting assistance.
I will still kind of record some some stuff. Oh, I needed this, and congrats! I have it here. See, there was nothing to be worried about. Although, of course, that never helps. Worrying is sometimes healthy. Good motivator. But yeah, happy to hear it worked out. Also important.
Morning. Hostile presence detected.
Hostile presents? Christmas presents?
Yes, sir. He's down.
I forgot actually, when you ADS like that, you get the ADS mouse speed, mouse sensitivity. Is that in div 2 as well, actually? Yeah, because this is like my normal movement. And then with ADS thin, yeah, it's almost halved. ADS without a scope. Generally don't, I never even basically remember that you can even ADS without a scope. It's just one of those things. Oh, and thank you so much, Minister, for keeping that sub going. As always, much appreciated. And yeah, thank you for helping make it an easy decision to waste money on all the apparel. As we always do. Yeah. Thank you for the continued patronage. I can imagine as yeah, gathered in. But hopefully now you can just enjoy life and make use of, you know, whatever qualification you now have. That's what it's all about, right? Just making use of it. Hopefully opens up some opportunities.
Thanks for having us back.
Yeah, it gets. Another thing to remember is, yeah, you get a lot of the kill squad ones very quickly early on. The completion ones take quite a while afterwards. So at the start of it, it feels like you're getting a ton of stuff really quickly, and then, but yeah, it's basically because there's two different mechanics. And the kill squads, yeah, give just so much XP. Oh, okay, so this is a noble squad from
Observing the.
how much XP do we actually need here? 267, so when we have stuff that is
You get trained in all this before
50,
everything hit the
okay.
fan? Learned on Uncle Sam's dime before it went private. You won't.
It's gonna be over there. Oh, let's just run that. Exiting the safe house is gonna take about the same time as running down here.
Better keep a lookout.
But it's also one of those, like, if you do enough of it, eventually you'll have all the blueprints. And some good resources to, if nothing else, you can, for instance, get some reconstructed caches out of retaliation. So you always have some reward a little bit.
Let's do this.
At least if you need the if you need those blueprints, or like if you need the retaliation ones, then the other ones are likely worth it
I
too.
kill fools like you in my sleep. You got minutes to live. I'm not your chance. Take him out. Move it. We got more.
All units be advised. Heavy Riker presence at the row on East 34th and 3rd. Backup requested.
He's down.
Oh, backup has arrived.
You can't.
A little delayed. Was that it? How did you even? Oh, okay. How did you even get up there? Hey, JTF officer.
Without you, we'd have been dead. Hopefully that'll make them think twice about hitting the next JTF patrol they see.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got incoming. Get to the other side. Kill them dead.
think it's actually kind of annoying. Could just maybe taking an Renji or something. Just as fine.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Look down over there.
We've got incoming!
You better move it.
We rule this city now!
We're bringing the
These are bad!
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got incoming!
He's got him where we want him.
Killing's always a good guy.
Well, I think as well around like 26 or 27 we get just all purple. All of the vendors become purple, so
Take him out!
a lot of access to
We're taking him down!
guns in general.
They nailed him!
Because yeah, we're kind of in the end parts of the campaign. We're getting towards the end of it.
Thanks, Agent. Lord, that was an ugly one.
Now, I did 2 tours in Korea. And I know real soldiers don't act like these last man battalion people.
Let's have to go around. Yeah, there's combat music playing on there.
Hopefully that'll make them think twice about hitting the
God bless you. You are a blessing.
Forever. Need some help over here.
Thank you for giving us.
Got nowhere to run.
Somebody doing some bad.
Get out of here!
Taking them out.
Stay away from me!
That just makes my heart stop.
Oh, come on. This really a fair fight?
Yeah, it's last.
Civilians secure.
Easy peasy.
You just saved my behind.
Not not done. More to do. So we should be able to just grab all this as apparel. Although, not really division apparel. By the look of things there. Yeah. Well, I was always super bad at all of them, so yeah. Sure, you'll be fine.
Fire on you! Weapons hot!
I mean, I'm still awful at all around.
Been hit! Right there! Clear?
Just let the spreadsheet do all the way,
The peg one of ours.
as one should, easily.
Hell.
Civilians secure.
Hello, secured
I didn't think
civilians.
there were any
Yeah.
heroes left.
Okay, these don't break. Wait, did the Lux ones break? Okay. It's the Lux ones, maybe or Lix, not Lux. Oh, there's more.
We all got unfinished business.
It's a long side mission.
Ah, fantastic.
No mercy here.
Fantastic.
Firing.
Y'all ready for this? Fire on
Their
target.
backups here.
Challenge. Finish it.
Gonna blast
We got this.
Oh,
Come on, no letting up!
Rikers, I'm fighting other guys. Go away.
What I got, fuckers.
I have a feeling I had this exact thing happen
Fucked.
a different time too, and I died to it.
We almost got him. Oh, here we go.
It's So I, for some reason, kind of remember this side mission.
Target's in sight.
Over there. Friendly's down.
Shit. You can do this.
Remember, I forgot how annoying the fall is because the 3-round recoil, you're trying to like compensate for the 3-round recoil. But then what happens after the 3 rounds? So basically, you have a like it pulls up. So if you try to like correct for it there, then when it ends, it's kind of like with rifles. It's like goes up and then comes back down. So if you compensate for it, suddenly it drops down after. It just feels so off because of the burst fire. Just trying to compensate for it there and just
Civilians secure.
just feeling bad.
I approve of the way you handled that situation. You get right to the point, and I like that.
I mean, it depends on the person and the brain, I feel. Some people are better at some parts than others. As for instance, for me as well, I'm not too great at algebra. Much more geometry. Wait, not per se core math, but I feel everybody's brain is kind of wired differently. Not that I was also ever good at any of them, really. As much as people call me the math guy here, I know how to like spreadsheet stuff up and gonna analyze stuff more than like actually do math. Anyway, Nick. Yeah, that's also always the funny thing when people think like you're good at math so that you're good at arithmetic. I'm like, fuck no. Even being like okay-ish at math, like arithmetic, like I can do basic stuff, but the second it goes a little bit deeper, it's just like, why would I even just? Hey Google.
Retrieving encrypted message.
After I got activated, I got intel that a few of the
Or just
first
hey
wave
calculator,
division
not
agents had
even.
been working together in Lower Manhattan, but no one's heard from any of them for a while. They are some of the few we have.
Although I feel that's true
IDs
in
for.
like
We
all
need to track them
fields,
down
right?
and see if they're still alive. And if they're not,
Like-
we owe it to them to find out why. I'm uploading their last known location.
I feel I've actually said that exact same story and kind of like mechanic friend of mine had like, yeah, the people, when people hear that he's mechanical, like he's a mechanic, they like instantly assume he's like, you know, good with all machinery and stuff, which isn't true actually. He's just, that's just, you know, the job he landed basically. Or like that he knows everything about every car ever made. It's just like, no, he mostly works on like EVs. So. He knows those cars. Well, I guess the same is true for doctors and stuff. Like if you tell somebody you're a doctor, they just, you know, start pestering you with, yeah, so my toe hurts, and you just go like, well, is it the skin? Because I'm a dermatologist. I have a specialty. I don't know shit about like other parts much, honestly.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Killed the name group. Let's get Noble Squad. Are they noble though?
We've got reports of some of those escaped prisoners from Rikers. Let's go over there and intercept.
Piece of cake. Here we go. No permission to kill.
Interesting, the echo goes away. It's not just because of in combat, it's just getting shot in the last few seconds. Huh, interesting.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I thought I was dead.
Brewmaster.
We're operating under Directive 51 and are fully authorized to put a bullet in your head if we feel the need. Go back to your homes. You don't want to be people we're forced to fire on.
Hey, fuck you guys. We're just looking out for ourselves. I'm gonna go do a little recon down that way.
You go do some recce. Yeah, let's go get the next step. Let's go, yeah.
You think that guy we killed was contagious? Somebody show these gentle
How's life been treating you?
Because I feel also like even with some of the like simple stuff that I do, just quite often it's just going back and like it's figuring it out once and then more going back and refinding some of the answers, like figuring out how did I do it this time here. It's much more about that honestly than it is about exactly remembering something. Or, you know, being able to do something on the spot. But I also completely get it from like other people. You know, that's they just understand the part of it and they want to just go like, hey.
I'm hit pretty bad. Don't think I'm gonna make it.
Silly running the D3 there. Look at that pistol.
Get back here, Doug! We're getting killed over here!
On my way. Hold till I get there.
Yeah. I mean, on the one hand, I mean, you know, sure, Noble Squad, cool and all. You guys can't take care of one heavy? Come on. Let's get some better builds. What are you guys running? 6-piece? Like just high-end or something? You don't even have classified? Victim blaming you.
Echo available for playback nearby.
Killed by like a small gang of Rikers. Although maybe they were under-leveled. Maybe they like went too high too soon.
They picked us clean. And didn't even have the decency to put a bullet in my head.
I feel just even like
Said it was a waste
two
of ammo.
mathematicians or even like, you know,
They're all gonna die.
like physicists
They
and
headed
stuff like that.
north
People assume that
towards
they're like
41st.
they can do arithmetic. It's
Talking
just
about
like
some kind
arithmetic
of
is
safe
usually
house.
such a minor part.
Go get
of
him,
it.
Doug.
You just
Oh.
it's about like figuring out the puzzle, not being able to do the puzzle in your own head. But yeah, so it's funny that we'll jump to that.
Damn, this gear's shit hot.
Yeah, let's actually keep chipping away at this noble.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Unit from an incident. That's not how that works. Like that wouldn't can't share with me. But also, no, I'm not. Xbox, and also I would not want outside interference. I have the ability to dual box. I can like help. I could boost myself and stuff if I wanted to. I could do like the boosted way of getting to level 30 and stuff. I'm not doing that on purpose. But also, you would not be able to unless you have like cash or sorry from that one vendor. I don't know. But yeah, you can't share stuff to me unless I was in your group when you got the caches or the items.
No one's looking for trouble here.
I'm looking for trouble.
Calm down, okay? Feels good to be free.
Don't speak for me, lady.
Hey, you guys found anything?
Yeah, we got a piece of ass for us to play with. She just walked right in and we nabbed her. We're in a place on 41st.
Yeah, all right. We're rolling that way now. Got ourselves some swag.
Sounds like they have a hostage.
I don't know who those motherfuckers were, but they sure had some bum-ass hardware.
Fuck yeah! Look at this piece! It is sweet!
Get the guns and stuff. Who's this guy sneaking?
Observing the southern.
And Dan's over there, right?
It's a hard checkpoint blocking the viaduct.
But over here, let's go get that. So wait, how much am I off? Okay, so we still need like 100k. Oh. Do that one and that one. Or to even think of like how you would be able to. Guessing maybe if you claim it from that one vendor and if you have caches in there or stuff, but that also wouldn't be a full set. So, if you want to elaborate, but yeah, also yeah, no, I'm not looking for outside interference. One thing to do it like.
Calling all Murray Hill units. We're expecting a mercy drop on the courts at East 36th and 2nd. Could use a few extra hands with this one. LMD spotted near the drop zone.
Although not fully as intended. Main gear and stuff.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Benji. Credits to waste.
Take them all out. God damn, they're good. Heads up.
Yeah. You need to watch out. There is an area marker.
Pick your targets and keep the pressure on them.
They're laying down suppressive fire.
Over there.
We're dealing with everybody's blind now. No. Okay, let's for a second. I always remember hating shooting through there. You end up hitting the railing quite. The main thing is I can't go over there because it's outside of the area. You know what? Let's actually do this. Let's entice him to jump over. It's funny how many shots the railings eat there.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Yes.
It's an honor to fight with you.
I'm gonna waste them. Don't let up.
I think they already went to the It would have been curious for them to elaborate on what they were intending to do.
We got plenty of
I don't think there is a way, like outside of, because you can't even share like the caches that you buy. Because for instance, yeah, there is, you know, you have the, you could even have G currency here, but Same rule set that's div2. Caches bought from vendors are not shareable. So I'm kind of curious what they there is.
Damn it!
But I'm also just gonna guess. So
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
maybe not well thought through.
Damn it!
It's an honor to fight with you. No slacking off. You
Get that goddamn PMC! How do you do that?
Y'all made a difference.
Targets and track them down!
This is Sparrow 6, over. We are on site and have your back.
Anybody got a counter? These guys know what they're doing.
The city's lucky you're an
Keep
outlaw.
pushing on, you hear me? Hey, keep it up.
It's really a fair fight. God damn, they're good.
So I was curious if they had chatted. I mean, that wasn't the first time chat heard, but it was like, what had they said before Legion?
Dealing with soldiers here.
That goddamn PMC!
So
It's really a fair fight.
it's also hard to tell what even the edge is there. Don't kill
We're dealing
me.
with soldiers here.
Hey, keep it up.
I can't believe.
The ledge as well, I remember it always being like
Just one hostile.
not greatly modeled. I'm falling by it, hoping they'll just come over the railing.
You better run. You dropped it. It's really a fair fight. Damn, they're good.
We got us a real fight here. Just one hostile.
It is just one hostile, but when you again,
Can't believe this. Only one? Too bad. We're dealing with soldiers here.
It's that goddamn PMC.
oh, actually the boundary's done because of the timer. I could just jump out. Realized too late there.
Good to know that I can.
When the
always
timer
count on
ended, the boundary, like I didn't need to stay in the boundary.
Hey, thanks for the help.
Maybe had more parent.
I'll tell you one thing that'll get me to move, and that's starving. You gotta go where the food is, you know?
Getting old.
I guess
Look
that's
for the
why
gray
the LMP
hairs.
is going after that supply drop.
Badum.
Maybe they don't eat so good either. But that don't mean they can take ours. Especially not if you do something about it.
I mean, we try to make the puns, we try to make some dad jokes. Even not being a dad, you know, honorary.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
But Funky just loves to make us groan. And yeah, we love him for it.
Get down now. Weapons on.
Oh no, do we?
On target.
Do we really?
Over there.
Maybe in the future when we have some crossplay, we'll take our revenge by like sharing an item over like Rusher's dead body and then. Yeah. I wonder actually, yeah, with crossplay, how clans are gonna work. I was kind of thinking about like which systems might be
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
weird with that, but I wonder how clans are gonna work with. I'm gonna guess they wouldn't take the time to like make it
Supplies taking fire.
so you could have cross system clans and stuff. Because it also wouldn't matter too much against for some stuff you could have Xbox and PlayStation clans and then you can still play together.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
But also if like inherently it will go cross the systems, I would hope so for matchmaking and stuff. and for countdown and stuff. It doesn't inherently need to. Because if it's just on a like you have to join kind of system, I'll be fine. But would be cool if it had more functionality. But also I could see like trying to have cross-play matchmaker also go. And that could get painful.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Focus fire! Contact! Contact!
Tango inbound! Your side, people!
Redeem ourselves a little.
Enemy covered fire! Shit! Fire on target! Come on, come on!
Bunch of misses in a row.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Why is it always incoming hostiles? Why isn't it like incoming food delivery? Incoming puppies. Warning, cuteness detected.
Take them all down!
Waste them all! I got this.
Well, looky here. I gotta hand it to you. You did it. Cops see
No,
you
don't
slipping
hand it to
around
me.
here, they ought to be
You can keep it.
ashamed of you doing their job for them.
Yeah. Although you would think with how round my face is, you might think, yeah. Find yourself, what? I'm here. Best address. Yeah.
Serving the southern.
I mean, yeah, they do have all the Michelin stars, right? Actually, no, it's just all Michael stars. It's just some dude named Michael instead of Michelin. And yeah, let's go do the mission because yeah, we're at the edge of 25. Wait, no, it worked.
The LMBs may be the biggest headache I've got right now.
Yeah, let's go.
There's no taking back the city without dealing with them.
We can't take them down with one shot. Instead, we have to pry them out systematically.
I mean,
take out their eyes, take
I'm
out their
taking
guns,
most things
and
out
take
with
their
one
command
shot. Why
structure.
can't I take them
And that
out
makes the
with one shot?
CNC center they've set up at the mouth of the Queen's Midtown Tunnel one of our prime targets.
Wait a minute, you been reading my files?
Listen up, Agent. You've got 3 objectives, and none of them are easy.
1. Shut down their comms relay.
Lila has been reading everybody's files.
And 3, take control of the on-site armory, because I need those guns for my people. Now go to it.
Sniper? No sniping.
Warning. Sentry turret detected.
Oh, wow, I disabled it so early, there's still a Riker
Get in
alive.
close before it recognizes you as hostile, or we're gonna need a sponge to mop you up.
But yeah, I feel that is you can't ever come here again after saying that line, Funky. You might actually physically be assaulted by Dutch people for that statement. I feel you would be just assaulted in the streets. Because everybody knows Bramladage is my way. Now I'm gonna get assaulted in the streets. But, yeah.
You ain't ain't got no idea who you're messing with.
On Steam shares. No, I saw the numbers. Thing is though, like again, like when it was bad as well, it didn't make sense to like, or you know, bad, or yeah. And some people like want to point them to, but also when it's up, it's like, who plays this through Steam? I mean, it's 20,000 people apparently, but
careful they don't notice you before you want them to.
Long player base, like people that bought it before Steam. I'm not going to launch this through Steam, or well, either of them through Steam. Just that's extra step that's kind of needed. Well, if you bought it through Steam, you're launching it through that because that's the install that you have. I'm curious. Although they likely won't, because it's always gonna.
Talking about combat engineers, they're
however
alert,
you bring
well-trained,
it,
and packing gear on par with ours. The LMB didn't cut
like,
corners
pick
on
it
outfitting
apart
people.
and stuff. I'll be curious actually player numbers and stuff. Because you gotta remember as well, I'm gonna guess like PlayStation is likely twice the size of PC in general. About guess. Kind of like Xbox and PC are likely around the same.
Shit! Get away!
And then how much of that is Steam? Maybe like a quarter of the PC player base at best, I feel. Yeah. Is that, well, is that the only place you have it bought? Because I especially mean like long-time players that already had it beforehand. As well. Because you gotta remember, like, a lot of players just don't have it through Steam, right? Like, because it wasn't available there, so a lot of players are just playing through Ubisoft. Because that was, for years, the only place to start it. Yeah. Although if it's from the start available on Steam, like, that makes, you know, just more sense. Because I did buy it on Steam, for instance, on second account. I bought Ultimate there to get Ultimate on there. But mostly for me, it was also to get access to writing guides, because you need to own the game to be able to add guides to the, like, guides list. And I just wanted to do that, so. The thing's still on Steam. I have like 40 hours or something. Not even, man. According to there. Oh yeah, actually I missed a bunch of stuff there actually. Oh, it's fine. So that's noise, yeah. Yeah, Destiny seems to kind of fumbled it a little. It's a bad decision, yeah. I don't really keep track actually, but I'm not actually really aware what they exactly did. Is it just the new DLC is bad, or is it more? I mean, yeah. But even then, you don't have to launch it through Steam, even. If you have it, especially for like a second account, because you just launch it through, especially if you have the install already from the other account. But more to make the point, it's not like nobody's playing on Steam, because 20 to 30,000 people are. But more like it's not a representative. Like it's hard to tell what percentage that is of the actual, you know, total player base. How much that is of, you know.
Keep shooting! Just like training. Finish this shit. Shit.
Reynolds is down!
Do they not? Oh, that's a different version. It's just one of these sorts. Poke. Let's go turn off their server farms. Oh, neither one's actually. Sorry. Messed up way earlier. I see there now. Although maybe I said it actually.
Initiating data hard wipe. Overriding data.
It's time to find out if the last man battalion can take the heat.
Data has been
all
overwritten.
Epic and basically everywhere else. I mean, that's true for all Ubisoft games. All of them
Sequence complete.
basically
Server data
launch
replaced
UbiConnect, and then
CPU
UbiConnect launches them
destroyed.
if you buy it on Epic, on Steam, or on UbiConnect. So. But there's definitely a case to be made, like, yeah, if you use the Steam overlay a lot and stuff, if you want to have, like, your friends list from there, if you want to have, you know, achievements on there, or like, access to the guide. Well, you have access to the guides always, but, you know, if you want to add a guide. Oh, this one. Yeah. And even because there was always like a lot of wind up about them like sunsetting some content and stuff. Well, I can totally get it as well from a development like that install. Like Division is also now 100 gigabytes. Actually, when I was trying to update it on my laptop, I ran into the issue of like running out of space. Because it has like it's older laptop. It has a, you know, 256 gigabyte storage, and then there was like other games installed there, but then also for the update it like bloats it to like, because it was a 25 gig update, so it needs to download that whole thing and then it applies it and then it deletes it back down to 90, so it needed some more space. I just had to dump a few stuff that I never used on there anyway. I need the effort. Yeah. And I could totally also get that. Like, I have a ton of games on Steam.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
But yeah, just because I already had Division installed through UbiConnect, like I've just never launched it through there. Because also it is a separate install. If you have the UbiConnect one installed as a separate install than in the Steam one. No, it's on the video because all cloning Christians will not be that third side of one day and as a cook-cutter instead. I would love for them to see how they want to back that up, as
Remember to comply with all requests from last
especially DTA as well. Like,
could be your own.
but yeah, people will say dumb stuff. Like, people have been saying dumb stuff ever since forever. Although the thing is, rate of fire just from a metrics perspective makes more sense than DTA. That's the thing. Like, it doesn't matter that it has a lot of rate of fire. It's just what adds the most at the end.
Roger that. Your reinforcements just crossed the midpoint of the tunnel.
To the end number.
Tango's taking cover.
The last man battalion and
But yeah, also DTA, like I would in a lot of cases pick DTH over DTA. Even not much more so for secondary. But yeah, I would love to see their claim as to why you would go down.
the
life you saved could be your own.
Oh, Doug said it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he would. Wouldn't surprise me. At least I saw recently, because I've seen some of his more recent stuff, because people have been pointing to it of like, quite often people link me some videos and go like, hey, laugh at this, or like, hey, what's your take on this? Sometimes just to, you know, hear me get mad, sometimes just because they're actually curious. One thing I'll say for Dex, at least he's nowadays implementing damage numbers into the mix. I can already guess what the mistake is, and that is at 100% DTA rate. Like, that's the obvious thing that is gone wrong there. And, oh well, wrong. The obvious thing he's not accounting for. And I'm curious to say to see maybe, because I'll look that video up, how they've worded it, but yeah, if you set DTA to 100% active uptime, although even then, no, crit chance would win, so they've either set it up further wrong, or they're trying to like not go over 60, because that's also an option, but you should with tipping skills especially. I don't know if it was for tipping skills. Because for striker, like crit chance by a lot. Like for tipping skills, crit chance is still ahead, still the choice for it, but much more so because of the configuration of it. Because you land 62 with other stuff, or well, you land 61.5. With other stuff, you land 58, or well, 57.5, or as you know. Without crit, so you land 58 or 64, which neither are really great.
Nice job, Agent. They're still doing the tally, but the weapons you secured should keep the JTF in the field for a long time.
Good effort. Thanks for asking. And also, everybody's enjoying their Monday so far. Don't forget to spend your stalls as your last day of ambush this time around. And it as well later on. Going to Div 2. Well, I'll likely end the stream by going into both second and main account in Div 2 and getting ourselves. While I'm here, let's go get this bounty done.
Back in the day, they used to try and drive people out of their houses and neighborhoods they wanted to redevelop. They send in these good-for-nothing goon squads. Your friends at the LMB, they're doing the same thing. Some wiseacres called Javelin Squad. They're causing a ruckus.
Would not agree, but
decent people can't stand up to that
you
sort
can
of
have
thing,
your
not
opinion
without
if you
your
wish to.
help.
But
Hit the jackpot, Agent.
I definitely don't
Got
agree
some
with
footage
that.
of Bliss himself. Some kind of
I do think Div 2 is
piece.
better than Div
Guy sure
1,
loves to hear his own
but
voice.
I enjoy
What an
both still.
asshole.
But
Check it out.
Div 2 had a lot of changes, and most of them I agree with.
Soldiers of the Last Man Battalion, this is your commanding officer, Lieutenant Colonel Charles Bliss. There were those among us who were angry when the decision was made to leave us behind. Leave us to die, as some people say.
So you can. That's the general advice for basically other guns that have their own crit chance built in.
I saw what it had been. And I saw
Likely
what it would
they're-
be once again if someone had the
you
guts
know.
to fight for it. If there were men willing to go out in the streets and take them back from the degenerates and lowlifes.
But then also
who
DTA
now
would still not win. Rate of fire would.
the
DTA would
cowardly
not.
government and its fearful, weak
So they're
soldiers
playing this
are
game
too
out.
afraid to do. And to
Kinda
cut
pointless.
down all the liars and murderers and thieves who stand in the way of peace.
But that is the general way you would do it with other
We will
weapons,
not
but not
compromise.
with.
We will do
not with big
whatever
gun.
it takes to ensure a better tomorrow for all those who stand with us.
But as far as it goes, like that's a minor
Those who
mistake.
stand
That's
against
not a
us.
hey run
May God have mercy on their souls.
red
Bliss out.
and bliss off.
Because God damn it, I'm
Less
not doing
wrong
it a
than
second
like
time.
hey run a red. What was it? A red foundry I saw recently. Like, and of course it was like this build destroys legendary. It's just like. Why are you running a red foundry? Because there's also gradients too. Bad ideas.
I'm tired. Sad to see Manhattan like this.
Enjoy both games, same here. That's why I'm playing one. It's not like that I don't think one is worth playing or isn't worth playing. Freudian slip there. But yeah. I wouldn't say either is like outright. Like just I wouldn't make a statement like that. Both are good games is more how I would say it. I definitely prefer the style of 2 more. And the refinement that 2 saw. But I can totally also see people kind of more liking the gunplay of this one, for instance. That's definitely...
Keep it tight. Targets lined up. Finish the.
And I always have that. Sure, just toss grenade. But they're dealing with both lieutenants at the same time. Yeah. It just seems like a lot of work to not do a lot. Especially when the regen is like percentage based of absolute numbers, so you would definitely want to have some blue cores so that you have, you know, a little bit of regen from that with the talent. Because also I think it was even with like either the chest or the backpack, I don't remember exactly. But yeah, that was one of the recent builds people sent me. I'm like,
I'm gonna take a look.
well, that was some dude with like 2k subs or something, which not that that means anything, but
Arming the turret. God damn. There.
Well, it's not even about that, it's about how it lands on the numbers end. Because now we don't have Cheska there anymore. If you go any stat except crit chance, you either land 58 or you land 64. With the rate of fire third stat, you land 61.5 for tipping skills. And especially there, that makes, you know, wasting that 1.5 is perfectly fine because, yeah, you're pushing, like, the 58 is so much worse than the 61.5. But also then the only way you can reach the conclusion of, like, DTA is the pick there, because even then, before DTA, when it's a rate of fire, even there. Because keep in mind, when we're talking about, for instance, getting diminishing returns in the rate of fire stat, that's in the rate of fire stat. When you have absolute number of 1100 and you add 5% to it, it's just a 5%. You are eating ammo at that point a lot, but you're already eating ammo a lot anyway, so it doesn't matter which. But the only way to make DTA beat rate of fire is at 100% DTA rate, which is likely what they're doing there. Because I've seen some of their other, like, when they do their calculations, because at least they do some burst DPS calculations now, like, it's still missing sustained DPS and DPS damage per mag, but it's better than nothing. I'll take it. I'll take it. You know, I'll take them doing at least the burst DPS instead of, like, shooting at the range. At like a range target. And going like, hey, look at this number. But yeah, they haven't reached the point of, like, actually feeding in metrics and, like, having not, you know, DTA at 100% uptime.
Radio communication intercepted.
That is a thing that will literally never happen.
Something's not right. Feels like a setup. So take some more guys, but don't be late. Just get the gun.
Even the raid bosses with bajillions of armor still have a health bar. So it's a percentage is always held. So no one's going. Yeah. Also, usually when people kind of bring it up like that, like this game is better than that game, they're just trying to either rile people up, or they're people that feel opinions are, you know, that their opinion is worth something. Wait, what? Why? What happened? Why is... Was it because that patrol was there? These other guys never spawned in? Because nobody would interact with something there. Let's maybe see if it like restarts here. And we guess something went weird with that other spawn being there. Yeah, apparently not.
How do I see this quickly?
Let's actually go to the mission entrance here. Because the next mission isn't Russian consulate, but let's hit the mission start marker so we can fast travel back there in the future. So we took in the 2-3 big L. It's gonna be crit chance. Crit chance, third stats. And then preferably for the...
Thanks. I'll pray for you.
And then preferably for the gear shift that I'm going to pair it with, it's going to be rate of fire, third stat, 2 crit chance mod, 1 crit damage mod. That's kind of...
Agent, we're intercepting LMB radio chatter. It sounds like they picked up the immuniologist's message like we did. Sweep the consulate and try to locate him. We'll let you know if we ID
as we
any
got far
likely
enough
hiding
away.
spots.
Let's go back there because I should want that one. Yeah, and that's because it's a LMG that has 2 crit chance mods on it. With the Big L, we have no option. Because that's especially the thing, like you land weird. That's also why for the blue screen I generally go crit chance third set. Where it also does not have any crit chance on the weapon itself as mods.
Where? Construction site on 1st and East 40th. Something's not right. Feels like a setup. So take some more guys,
correctly.
but don't be late. Just get the guns.
JTF for Mark.
GTF reinforcements requested. Warning. Incoming hostiles. Warning. Hostile forces
As a part
approaching.
of the deal is basically a crit chance and how it lands, especially with equalizer and like sacrifice nowadays, because in the past we would have a Cheska chest and that would land differently. That's why it used to be crit damage mods with rate of fire, third stat. And then it went from that to you know, nowadays equalizer or sacrifice, and then still rate of fire third stat, but then on the classic M60 2 crit chance mods. And then 1 crit damage less on the gear, I think it was. Or 2, because otherwise, yeah, you land 60. Well, depends on... Oh yeah, with chest guy was, instead of 58, it was exactly 60, of course. Wait, that was it? No, it's still in combat. There should be more waves here. Oh, everything is suppressed. Oh, it's just the patrol from the street up there. This isn't part of this.
Come on out. Tango's out of cover.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Explosive device detected.
Moving up now. Over there.
Watch out. They shot my
He's down.
other one.
Damn.
Can't believe this. So that's how.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Alert. Explosive device detected.
Take that hostile out.
This ain't gonna be unbelievable.
What?
Keep it hot.
Arming the turret.
Some grenade.
Okay.
No. We got us a real fight here. Multiple frags out.
How about we don't do multiple frags?
We can take it easy. We got this.
Still at 26.
Glad you were here when the shit hit the fan.
Thanks for
And
your
now
help.
from the
JTF will get those
base
weapons.
campaign,
Stay
we're
tight.
in the final stretches.
Wouldn't mind having
Final
you built up in every
stretches.
firefight. Best of luck out there.
There's basically has 3 missions remaining.
How do I see this?
Yeah,
Observing the
Grand
southern...
Central, Consulate, and then UN that we haven't discovered yet. But here I'm trying to reach 26. Yeah, we'll go for that one, right? Just clear that. And then we'll grab level 26 weapons and a few pieces of 26 gear. And we'll go do that mission. Although, as you know, we'll level up a little bit more.
You got a big heart.
Although maybe we'll go do that mission because the next mission afterwards is 27. With Russian consulate, so. And again, I know I don't have one assigned. I don't have a good talent for that slot yet.
Active echo beacon detected.
I know, I'll get these echo beacons later. Basically leaving a lot of those collectibles. They're not worth much XP now, but actually at level 30 they are worth a lot of XP and you can use them for getting some proficiency in. This is plus 1 minus 50 is and that's sufficient enough? Not when you can hit 60 when you're outputting like 400 crit damage at full stacks with tipping. That 2% loses you more than wasting like 1.5% over. And way more than you would gain from the rate of fire versus.
Readings indicate this area is contaminated.
Oh, my filter
This is
isn't good enough.
dispatch to any available officers in Murray Hill. Dr. Candle has requested our assistance collecting virological data from the old Sarah camp on East 34th and 1st.
Let's maybe go back to base. Maybe get some upgrades and see if we have enough for
Exiting the contaminated area. indicate this area is safe.
Another tier. With no problem.
Everyone on the streets is safer because of what
so
you
massive,
did.
yeah. When it is 2% on, like,
You'll be missing out.
Mike said you were around.
you know, 170 or something that Striker reaches, or even maybe with, like, or actually 180-ish that Striker nowadays reaches with, with, like, Killer even active. That's not too big of a deal. But when you're missing 2 crit chance on, like, when crit is into the 400s with tipping scales, now it is a big deal. Like, and it's better than just to go over by a little bit than to be under by a little bit. To a degree, that basically evens it out between the crit chance and rate of fire. But it's still like in the favor of crit chance. So I would need 400 for like virus protection. Yeah. The hazmat unit. Then maybe we just go grab something else. Because we do also have this noble one.
I don't want to get ahead of ourselves.
First, let's go grab a upgrade here.
Can't talk right now. Keep up the good work.
Actually, let's take both 400s.
Now we're cooking with gas. You are
Well, actually, wait,
officially
which
my
one?
go-to
Which
agent for
talents
Clapton
do
to
I
join
use?
up.
What are the hell talents I usually use? Is this the pulsing one? Yeah. And this one. So actually, let's get those. Let's get the in cover, whichever one. Yeah, steady hands. And also I can equip that and this will shut up.
Upgrades are all working good. Thanks for helping. This Dark Zone Operations Center will help us plan rescues and ops in there, Agent. Great work. Agent, now we'll have procurement specialists who can focus on recovering equipment and supplies around Manhattan. Gotta love it. Finally getting a facility to expand our canine unit. This will help us find civilians who might be trapped or locate military stashes.
Get on over here. See anything you like? Maybe I gotta lower my prices.
What are you?
Okay, so up here.
Damn, we hit the motherload on that. All right then, back to work.
Yeah.
Got a piece here that's calling
Mike
your
said
name.
you were around.
But yeah, mine will definitely be crit chance third stat on it. Also to align it more easily with some of the other weapons. Same is actually true for for the already for when I'm using like
Maybe you'll come back later.
no, actually it's not everything purple yet. I thought that happened at 25. Guess it's at 26 maybe. What was the thing I wanted to do? Totally forgot now. Doesn't matter then. I forgot, it must not have been important.
Observing the southern defenses. It's a hard checkpoint blocking the viaduct. 2 turrets covering the south.
Let's go around through the inside here and get that real quick, and then we exit there. There have been some reports sometimes of them sticking around. Just, I wouldn't per se risk it. Like, so some people have it that it does seem to carry over between.
The safe area.
But that isn't, for instance, the case for me. the kind of conjecture I have now is like maybe it's whatever character you log out in last, and then that needs to be like the first on the other end, which for me is like very scattershot. But I've seen definitely other people have retention on the stars, but I've also seen other people not have it, including myself. The safest thing to do is just spend them.
The Maker has sent his message.
That will always be the safest thing.
Listen,
Just
shithead.
unlocked.
If you don't cooperate, we're gonna go after your family. That's right. We know you've been hiding.
You look like you need my help.
Wrong answer. Blow the fuckers to bits. What?
Satisfying headshot sound. Squish.
Observing the southern defenses. It's
There's
a
one
hard
there,
checkpoint blocking the viaduct. 2 turrets covering the south, east, and west
Shit.
approaches.
Lady, please shut up. For the love that all is holy, stop talking in my ear. Actually, yeah, we can grab that.
Yourself an honorary member of the neighborhood. Now, folks around here.
Can I select the other thing? Please? Please, game.
Consider yourself an honorary member of the neighborhood. Now, folks around here.
Game sometimes. Oh, yeah. Totally forgot. Or almost totally forgot.
You are now entering a safe area.
Blueberries to snack on. Blackberries? Blueberries. Blueberries, right? Not blackberries with like the small ones, right?
Everybody knows about the JTF, right? The Joint Task Force. That's like the cops and the firefighters, EMTs, National Guard, reservists. Doing what
And a bunch of people. There's actually a lot of people playing. I've noticed as well. Going around for the shops and stuff. I saw a bunch of people in all of the safe houses and such.
Warning.
It's funny
You
to
are now leaving the safe
to
area.
see. Oh, actually, yeah, we're gonna talk to that guy. I wonder if that's enough for 26. So actually, on this one, we've completed.
Didn't think I was gonna say that. It's hard to trust anyone these days, you know? But you really made a difference.
to provide what the spooks refer to as continuity of government. Doesn't sound so scary, does it? Until
I love the
find
name,
out
yeah.
how it works. Which is they got clandestine
What's your
government
name?
agents
Division.
among us.
Our first name Division, John Division.
Those agents get activated. Our government has sleeper cells in our own
Oh, even 26 isn't all blue? Or isn't all purple? Over here, yeah. Let's grab some minor upgrades. Yeah, let's get some level 26 gear because we'll carry that through both. Through both of the next missions, so let's take a second to kind of get that all squared up. Actually, it was either this one or that one, right? The mask. I'm gonna buy some of the purple gear. So that must be easy and tanky. Letting me be
What do you want to see?
aggressive. It's quite a bit more, so.
Come back soon.
Fine.
You're gonna like what you see.
The White House one is better. The White House. Force of habit. Base of operations. Backpack was there somewhere.
Yo, check this out.
No.
So it's no deal?
It is in fact no deal, although
Come back real soon. You know you want what I'm selling.
we have a knee pad. Sure, I want your glove. That must have been this one. And the backpack. Because those stay consistent.
Take a look before it sells out. Get a load of what I got.
You literally can't sell that. It's literally a thing you cannot do.
You know you want this.
See. All gear is 26, right? It's annoying you don't have the, like, you know, have the items, but also then have the side view of, you have to actually go into the slot to see what the level is of the item. Which, of course, doesn't matter once you reach endgame fully. Yeah, let's go there. Get some weapons. Although actually I might buy an LMG instead of the AR.
Warning, now leaving the safe area. Now entering a safe area.
I always like the fall as an actual, like, as a weapon, but not in here where it's like burst fire especially.
Step right up and take a look.
So yeah, this. What does this have? Meticulous. That's actually pretty nice.
All sales are final.
Also, let's see what the other one has. I'll just buy one, just not have to run back. We want that one instead. We have enough credits to be silly. Yeah. Let's go with that. I'm gonna buy all the mods and stuff because that takes too long. We'll just reuse the mods we had. Should make me a pistol. There we go. Let's go get predatory on that LMG especially. Then we'll go do the likely both missions in a row. Do
Feast your. I'll be here if you change your mind.
Gee, anything good to get here sometimes? I don't want Predator here. It's always annoying that, yeah, you can't just pick the talents you want. You have to. Let's try here as well. Oh, I'm just picking something. It's just to move on to the next one. I'll just pick whatever. Oh, those like distractive, just in case we don't get predatory. Because I'm gonna roll 2 more times at most. One's enough then. I would have taken sustained if that popped up.
Hey, gotta see it to
it's kind of overkill, but also there ain't no kill like overkill.
Okay.
And we already have this as our checkpoint, so let's go from there.
Agent, we're getting word of supply drops landing, but they're arriving in the dark zone. Something's going on, but I'm not quite sure what. One thing's for sure, you better get there before.
You better get there before. Is that one? Okay. I was wondering actually why this one hadn't popped as like completed, but likely this one is from that zone.
Observing the southern fences.
Let's just go for the mission.
Let's talk Grand Central. The LMB have set up shop there and control the surrounding area. Heavily manned checkpoints.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
It's the same button for shut up.
Let's talk Grand Central.
It's
The
open
LMB
door.
have set up shop there and control the surrounding area. Heavily manned checkpoints, automatic gun emplacements. The place is a freaking fortress.
It's a major forward base for them, and it's well supplied with troops and munitions, which they've been moving through the subway tunnels.
A small team, well, you, going through the subway should be able to get under their perimeter, hitting it from the inside and taking out those turrets before they got any idea what's happening.
And when you do, we'll be going in with every combat effective we've got. We can hurt the Last Man Battalion badly, if you do this right.
A small team? Well, you. I like that one. I forget that one. But these are also voice lines you never hear because, you know, you just get the intro like when
you knock out the turrets, the main
you never
force
select
begins
it like
assault.
that.
Good hunting.
Oh, there you go.
Agent, I detailed one of my people to link up with you in order to get you into the tunnels and under the wire. Once you're inside, kill the turrets, open the way for the assault. Everything that comes after depends on you.
Alert. Intercepting radio transmission.
Titan, this is Viper 1, copy. Copy, Viper. Reporting gunfire in the station above us. Viper 2's not responding.
Hold tight, Viper 1. They send additional squads.
Yeah, on the other one, but sometimes the weapons change as you go into level up each time. Before this, it was the custom M44, so it was magazine based.
Patching into GTF transmission.
Definitely a much bigger fan of that.
Scouts engaging the assault force. We can't move on GCT before those turrets go down.
Copy. Hold the line, Sergeant.
Oh, this thing has stripper clip? And the what? Oh, wait.
I'm not gonna let you destroy this city.
Alert. Intercepting radio transmission.
Wait, am I gaslighting myself? It doesn't have stripper clip in Div 2, right? If your reload from empty is still per shell, right? Although we almost never use the hunting M44 because we like model 700 kind of.
Patching into GTF transmission.
Isn't it just the carbine M44 that does stripper clip reload?
Shit, what the hell was that? Now take cover. Everyone take...
Agent, a gas main tank just went up in the crossfire.
Or is it just that the Model 700 doesn't do it? And we just never use the hunting M44. Because why would you? When you have the carbine M44. But yeah, we'll run it till empty. Sorry, G.
Alright, come on, let's go.
Indeed. Come on, let's go. But only if you use a pixel that will block me. I mean, the carbine M44, I always run it with scopes. That definitely always has. Like clip reload on empty. Because I'm maybe more thinking, although we'll go try it in Div 2 later on. Well, I'll be in Div 2 anyway. To spend my stars later in the evening. Because for instance, yeah, the Model 700 definitely never reloads from a stripper clip. It always is a cartridge reload. But I don't remember actually for the hunting M44.
Turret 3 is running a little hot, but everything looks
never
good.
use it.
Any word on the tunnel?
You would always use a carbine. Or not carbine.
We think the blast took them out.
Is it classic? No, it's carbine.
Has anyone made it back? Negative. Riley's gone to check it out.
The white man. Oh. Wait, there's a way around here.
We got company. We got
company. Oh, there's a way there. Ooh. Not this way.
Focus fire.
Reloading ammo.
Do this. It's over. Give it up.
Focus fire.
Yeah. I don't think in Div, like,
Hey, just us now.
scope makes a difference there with anyone.
Just doesn't stop.
I could totally see like maybe some other game doing it that way. Chunky elites. Did it eat my
accessing defense control system? Disabling perimeter turrets.
You did
signature.
It. The perimeter's down.
Skill.
Now, link up with the assault force and finish the sweep.
Alert. Intercepting radio transmission.
Although maybe it is that, and I'm just not.
We are under heavy fire. The turrets are down and we are outnumbered. Requesting support now. Hold tight, soldier. Reinforcements are inbound.
Sniper's definitely my least used weapon, most likely. Explosion sound. Explosion sound intensifies.
We got us a real fight here. Keep an eye on the left. Goddamn. LMP shit, they're tough. Heads up. LMB's not going to back down.
Of course they're not. To the last man, asshole.
You hadn't showed up.
We're not gonna back down.
Very different.
As if famously say quite a lot. And then I oblige and then murder them to the last man.
It's over with.
That was a nice, meticulous. Down to 20 rounds. Saved me the reload there.
Shit! Enjoying yourself? You ain't got no idea. There's nowhere to go. Right there. I'm pinned down. No laying down. Clear out the AO. Hold the damn line. Shit. I see a man. Enjoying yourself? Focus fire. Come on, make it easy on yourself.
Another good meticulous.
Clear out the AO. This is LMB territory.
Ow.
You can do this.
All JTF personnel be advised. We've got LMB reinforcements headed your way. Take up defensive positions and dig in.
Let me dig up. Instead.
Incoming! We've got hostiles incoming! Find cover and dig in. Taking it is nothing unless we can hold it. You hear me? Alpha Squad, get down that ramp. I need you on those platforms. Move it!
Gosh, shit.
You can take him.
Goddamn. Anybody got a count?
Unbelievable.
I'm a target out here.
That's gonna hurt.
The heads there, man.
You can take him.
It's that goddamn PMC. Shit. Here we go. I didn't sign on. Christ. Get this shit over with.
As if there's name to just every time try to set up and then just give up
Still time for you to run.
and move around again. Because it can be very annoying if he actually sets up and tries to do some damage.
Contact one hostile. Shit. LMB's not going to back down.
Any unauthorized personnel found in this neighborhood will be considered enemy combatants and will be dealt with accordingly. This has been a public safety announcement from the last man battalion.
Just you and me. Good shooting.
Alert. Intercepting radio transmission.
Fall back! I repeat, fall back! They're dug in too well! All
Nice
LMB
Master
at
Grand Central
fall back to
himself.
checkpoint Hector Alpha. We're leaving!
Just named after him.
Grand Central report.
Sir! They're pulling back!
Done it without you.
We held it!
Ha! Let's see Bliss shrug this one off. Good work, everyone. I'm damn proud of you.
But do you thank me? And do your people thank me? And do the people of fucking New York thank? What I really want to know. Let's actually go get that checkpoint while we're here. I don't think there was like a good quick rope down, was there? Around here, no. Because I think we have to go like quite a bit up and then we can come back down. Well, let's get that checkpoint. Do it. You can do it. Get him.
Hey, we just recovered a cell phone video of how those LMB bastards operate. It ain't pretty. I knew some
Cool,
of
it
these
should
guys.
play a headshot
It's
sound
good
there.
to know what we're up against.
The dog just jumps and gets the
What's happening?
version.
Per favore, non farmi del male.
Cause splash.
Are you messing with me?
I should have to. Actually, let's watch that evidence. Yeah, they're doing full-on Star Wars Imperial forces with these.
Fuck you, motherfucker! I'm gonna cut your fucking ass! Shit, don't shoot. I want to join up with you guys, I swear. I know things.
Then take him to the captain. See if he sticks.
Roger that. On your feet, you. You will regret this. I swear. You there!
Hey, give me that!
Yeah, they didn't give them that. That's where we have it. Look at these ranges. I mean, yeah, that's a conceit of the game, though. The game is not trying to do, you know, it's not trying to do on realism mode, but yeah, the ranges we're fighting at, honestly, if this was if this was real life, this is all SMG range, basically. Why would you be?
We can't have shade tech getting into
Why
the
would you be
hands of
running
what's left of
anything
the
but an
faction.
SMG, right?
Why it's getting
Or
dropped.
AR at best.
I still
But even
don't know.
AR is like longer range. It's very longer range. But yeah, it's even an AR is longer range than this. Let's also unlock that one, and then we come back in and we go and get, well, we come back out and we get that first, likely. Was this one I have, right? This one I have, this one I have, yeah. Just have some of these checkpoints as well along the way. The same is true for, you know, Call of Duty maps. There is no, like, PvP Call of Duty map. Oh, well, maybe now Warzone and stuff, but, you know, old people no scoping on shipment, right? Like, Elijah, right? You can just go from the mission entrance here. I thought this was on the other side of like the blocked off areas. But no, it's on this side of it. I think we can go around that way. Maybe. So also I don't think this way works. Oh, actually no, we can. We can clear it here. Actually no, we can't. Even though the game kind of. Why would you have it look like this if we can't jump over? So we have to go around by block.
Where did that come from?
From right behind me.
What the hell? Come on.
Don't spot me.
Better keep focus.
This place is ambushed.
Oh, that's true. And Breakpoint even has like, yeah, like solo you can't get beyond. Actually, how many meters was it? I actually forgot now. I think it's like 400 meters, right? Doesn't render enemies beyond that. But that's also like modern, more modern. I'm thinking more of like, you know,
Keener and his friends to be a threat.
4, 5, 6, Black Ops 1, 2.
Telling us at this point. Just keep focusing on getting there before anyone else does.
Yeah, so now let's go get this, which is on that side of the fence, I'm gonna guess. Let's go from here. That'll likely also get us level 57 because it's the end of a chain, so that should be worth some XP.
Warning, you are exiting the safe area.
Depending where this one leaves us off, we'll go for the safe house, and then we'll go consulate. I'm just gonna take my 26 gear into consulate. I'll be fine. Well, maybe we'll check one of the vendors and see if it's all purple gear, because if it is, I might try to get like a good AR or something. Although I don't mind this LMG. We see the fate of Doug. And then we get these people's clothes in Div 2.
Keep your head down!
Brutal. And any of them could have been us. Could still be if we don't watch our backs. Part of me was hoping we could reach them. We could have really used their help. There's something about that girl, though. I'm gonna try and run her face through our database. See if I can get any hits.
I do want to actually, like, it's, I feel April, although April is in DC now, although she could move back to, she could just move back to, you know, Manhattan. I wonder if she shows up in Central Park. April Kelleher. Schaefer's favorite month. Oh yeah. But that's the conceit of, like, you know, vidjig games. It's like in Skyrim using a bow at like 10-meter range. Really. They love the city at night, especially when it's like clear as well. Yeah, the street. Don't mind me coming through. Especially don't shoot at me. Yeah, the firewall.
I know you're here to help, and God knows we need it. But before we get started, I need you to know this is a nice neighborhood. We've got some problems right now, but if you could try to keep the property damage to a minimum, that would be greatly appreciated.
I mean, all I can really do is break some glasses. You can't really do structural damage, so
Come take a look.
you'll be fine, lady. Oh, it's still not all purple? That's surprising, actually. Wait, when does it become all purple then?
Another satisfied customer.
28? I'm just gonna buy that, but we're not gonna upgrade the rest.
And you know what they say? Nature abhors a vacuum. And my sources tell me somebody's trying to step into that breach. Somebody military. I'm talking PMC people, private military company types, who get sent in.
Okay, no, this is before. I was like, is this voice lines that are supposed to play after Bliss? Like the power vacuum, but no, it's about LMB. Yeah, let's go do Russian consulate.
Agent, we're intercepting LMB
I
radio
should just
chatter.
walk through these.
It sounds like they picked up the immunologist's message like we did. Sweep the consulate and try to locate him. We'll let you know if we ID any likely hiding spots.
Now let's go be horny for Hornet. Alright, give me my 4 for 4. Wait, what? Don't throw shit through solid brick.
Hostiles inbound on your
That's
position.
not nice.
Friendly. On the book, people!
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Aw. Broke my streak. I mean, it still was a headshot kill, technically. Just was 3 shots that were 2 in the body and 1 on the face, and 1 on miss.
Just the 2 of us.
We can make it if we try. Just the 2 of us, you and I.
Fire on target. Now, open fire. Fire rounds. Tango inbound. Don't let up now.
Okay.
Keep it tight. They got Dylan.
Wait, not Alex? I wanted Alex. Where's Alex?
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Secure the AO. Blind up.
Ah, I'm gonna disorient you. Wait, that didn't disorient you.
Looks like we lost one.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
I'm gonna put a round in your ass.
Actually, that might be a fun way to mess around with ambush. Just sniper shotgun.
Agent, I'm not sure exactly what to tell you to look for, but Chernenko will
I bet
have
actually
been
if you just put
working
a shroud on a striker, you could just
notes,
run up to
journals,
enemies and
anything
just
like that.
bang.
Be on the lookout, okay?
That would be more than enough to like murder like Overdog Split Shroud. You could likely just body shot stuff out of existence with just shroud. You can just do sniper shotgun stuff. Oh yeah, let me just make sure that. Yeah. Yeah, last day of ambush for this, but we'll have another week of ambush with a different mask as a reward as well. It's interesting that, yeah, they're doing like, there's 2 ambushes, 2 assaults, and each of them has like a different mask, right? All Division 1 masks. And next one is actually one of the cooler ones we get to pick. Jazzy. Oh yeah, they can be. Yeah, especially one of the later rooms. The yeah, and also two of the later rooms. It's two places where it like throws a bunch of rushers at you suddenly. Yep. I thought it was, oh. It was like, that's the person, but didn't go red.
What the hell are the Russians doing with all that processing power? Under normal circumstances, probably spying.
Just
now,
training AI.
Chernenko's using all those processors to run some analytic models of the virus.
Training up all the LLMs. Eating up all the RAM.
Attention. Accessing network. Establishing uplink.
We're pulling down his data. What is this, Doctor? It's mapped RNA files. I don't know for what, but it's Chernenko's genomic data by the truckload. Agent, I need that. I need all of it.
Warning. Countermeasures detected. Establishing. Warning. Network privileges revoked.
Not my privileges.
Where's it gone? Agent, the data's stopped.
Yeah, ChatGPT happened.
Agent, whatever did that to you was
they bought all of the RAM here. There's no more RAM to run in.
Reacquire that tech and
even in video games. They're even buying all of the... Hello, game? Cover to cover? No? Fine, I'll sit there then and take that to the face. That's cool too. That was my second option. What's wrong with you, the game? Why did you put it there?
Be cool.
Because that sticky really didn't go where I was aiming. Result there. Interesting that like DARPA and Camp White Oak. Because yeah, they do give a little bit more, of course. But that's surprising actually. Because yeah, definitely Dewey and Roosevelt is my always picks.
Assessing security system. Security protocols deactivated. Security doors unlocked.
Yeah. Yeah, should we? It's come up several times as well. I did think though that there is, just for consistency's sake, that's why they kind of went that route. Likely. And also likely to save money. Just have it be all Manny and because basically for the base game it's effectively Manny, Kelso and blanking on her name. Our drone operator. I'm forgetting this name. Somebody will likely remind me. Definitely wasn't Dylan.
Hold the damn line.
Cindy. Wasn't the last time I showed? Oh, Sentimental. There she is. Yeah. For some reason, I was like going through names with K, but yes, Cindy. I get what a mistake is for myself. I was nowhere near.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
Coyote 1, this is Hornet. Copy? Hornet, this is Coyote 1. We copy. My mainframe alarm was tripped. I'm on my way in. No need, sir.
Oh, yeah.
The Russians locked up in some
Because though they need
but
to,
he can't hold out much
if
longer.
textiles are becoming that important as well, then they need to.
It's not JTF. I'm
There
on
needs to
my
be an
way.
open
Hornet out.
or open 100 or open whatever. And then also, hell, even if it's you don't want to use too much server resources, just say fuck it, and hey, if you still have apparel to get, you should open them and get apparel, or you just buy with like 100 caches, like a certain amount of, like a specific amount of textiles. Even like, hey, it doesn't even open them, it doesn't need to roll for them, it doesn't need to do anything like that, it just goes like, hey, you're trading 100 cash for this much, or 50 caches, or whatever, you know, an amount of caches for this amount of textiles, an amount that would be kind of close to what you would get, or even more maybe than what you would get just opening them. Because yeah, like something like that, I would hate to not be on PC and have to not macro that. Oh, purple heavy. Oh yeah, I guess this game does have that, doesn't it? Here and there. Some purple heavies. Because in Div 2, heavies are always elite, or named, but at least elite. I want to put on a US Army uniform here. There's actually one of the outfits is so, just so we're the US Army. But I guess I would totally guess that they wanted to have like uniformity there and not have quirky characters. The quirky characters are kind of fun though, but likely as well it's cheaper to do it that way. Sure. I mean, why not them together? They can debrief, you know, they debriefed each other, now they can debrief us. Indeed. We're getting all the Dylans now. Oh, as for Erdo, yeah. Oh, Chris already. Good thing.
You are not U.S. Army.
Yeah, we're still not U.S. Army. Okay.
Can you make him hear me? Vitaly.
No, he told me to go away. That's what I'm doing.
Vitaly, it's Dr. Jessica
One
Candle
command
from
at a
New York. We spoke at Innsbruck after your talk. I know you, and you know my work.
Dr. Candle, do you have my notes?
It'd be funny if it just updated the objective to go away. Just put some marker.
Vitaly, what's going on? That was a breaching charge. Move, agent.
Because I think outside of those three,
accessing security system.
There's like some side missions kind of intro through like Sawyer and
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
This is Hornet, boss. I got your Nenko and I pulled his notes off the server.
That's basically all of the people you kind of
ready to extract.
Good. How about our friends?
Get mission info from and completion info, completion callouts from. So
let's see what the second wave is made of.
Made of rainbows, cookies, and unicorns.
What are we waiting for? Tango's out of cover.
Firing.
Man down.
Nope. Oh, we never talked to Roy Benitez at the base, actually, in between. Let's be horny for Hornets. I always find it funny that like people go like, yeah, they totally jumped the shark by bringing like Keener back and Parnell back. Like, Before that, it was all realistic and stuff. It's just like everybody forgot about Hornet. Like this is the original guy they brought back. Because we shoot him to death, and then season 2 was Hornet.
Jacob's down. Target is behind cover. I've got no idea who you're messing with. End of the line.
I do. There's a name above that guy's head. I know who I'm messing with.
Finish the job.
Okay, that's not I should get flashbanged. Okay. But yeah.
Alert. Shade technology detected. Syncing with shade technology.
Was it this guy totally
Database
survived all
access.
this?
Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the files off that agent's shade tech. This will take days to analyze, but there's something here. Something scary. It's a good thing I've got this. Not that good. We had Chernenko taken out from under our noses. I've got his notes. I don't need them. At least not yet.
Just revive.
Oh, there's so much good data in here.
For Hornet's at Fetty. Does it been anyway like a military kind of like? Let's look at this evidence.
We've got confirmation that green poison wasn't bred. It was coded. Specifically, he picked up on his buddy Chernenko's research about modifying virus genomes in a virtual space, kicked it up a few notches, and fed the result into an industrial protein replicator. What came out the other end was a working virus, one he could keep tweaking to achieve maximum effect. By which I mean, dead people.
Yeah, it turns out the green poison is just cooties.
Dagger, over. I read you, Deck.
Hit the jackpot, Agent. Got some footage of Bliss himself. Some kind of propaganda piece. Guy sure loves to hear his own voice. What an
I've already
asshole.
seen that.
Check it out.
Already seen that one. What are you talking about, Benitez? That was after that mission.
No, this is the big one. LMB's last foothold on the island is the last place you'd expect those sons of bitches to hold
Let's actually
up.
just hit the mission at start here, so we can. We're not going to do the mission yet because I want
it's up to us.
to reach level 28 and also grab 28
This is where
gear.
Colonel Bliss wants to make his last stand. It's also likely they're still holding Chernenko.
But if I hit
If we're gonna
the
reclaim the UN from those LMB types,
mission
step one is getting you
start
past those
thingy.
guns and inside the wall. My people will draw the
bad.
sentries' attention, mainly by shooting at them. That should
I
buy
can
you
fast
enough
travel
time
here.
to use breaching charges and cut your way inside.
Lighthouse, this is Dagger.
Okay,
Over.
I read you, Dagger.
so we go assault this one stronghold. What's the level on it?
Dagger. Over.
Shut up, Dagger.
I've got a confirmed sighting of Bliss at the UN compound. He's set up in the Grand Assembly building.
27. Oh, actually, let's go over there because I have to go all the way around. Because it is inside of the mission, this one right now.
Now I know you've got nothing to do with those Last Man Battalion people, but they think they've got the right to just come in here and take people away. Those are valued members of our community they're taking. I want you to put a stop to this nonsense and get those people back home where they
MG5,
belong.
not with... Depends on how you're using it with the talent. It is better than an MG5 with measured. Overall. Even though, for instance, yeah, MG5 with measured can be much more, you know, run and gunny. Because it has a much better reload and stuff like that. But yeah, the perfect measured will beat out normal measured. But on MG5 you can of course put killer. So it kind of depends how you're using it. But yeah, measured versus perfect measured. MG5 versus gear shift. The gear shift definitely would be the one I would pick. Just perfect is substantially better. But yeah, you have things like killer, you have things like streamline, you have things like... Actually, you know what? Base of operations. I didn't find any survivors. Mission complete. No? Hang on. Survivors found 0. The report says no survivors. Survivors cancelled.
Those guys with the flamethrowers freak me out.
What about guys with snipers? What are your feeling on those?
Get that AO under control. Oh, come on.
Anyway, we're reaching towards the end game, which is good. Also, once we're dirty, we normally would need to do world tiers and stuff. Of course, I'm just gonna skip it because we do have gear in the stash to put in this character. This is not the first character of this account.
Come on, you got this.
And then we'll go do some cleanup, most likely, afterwards.
Civilians secure.
Thank goodness you took care of that. Let's be honest, you really don't want your neighborhood getting a reputation as a place where people get kidnapped out of their houses, you know?
You don't? Wait.
Lighthouse, this is Dagger. Over.
Shut up there. Yeah, let's go back to base. Let's actually go talk to all these people. Also, I need to buy a record. Yeah, I like the... Although I haven't played it much, like, one of the things...
Now entering
back when I actually, like, you know, was actually playing the... I'm still sometimes here and there actually playing Division 1, but when I was like, you know, Division 2 didn't exist yet, and we were just playing Division 1. I would mostly just, like, log in, do a named run, and then, like, match make challenging missions. So I feel like I've done most of the challenging missions, like, quite literally an order of magnitude more than the hard missions. Several orders of magnitude, maybe. Like, for every... And yeah, that mission only having, like, you know, hard and legendary.
Down those Riker shitheads.
This is an emergency.
Kendall
Best
first.
of luck out there.
But actually, let me take a quick buy break first, and then we can sit here and see all this. Yeah, I'll be alright.
Holy shit, this is practically like art, only it's a virus genome.
Like art? You whacked?
I mean that once you got somebody with the knowledge and the tools, they can essentially hack this virus, like the way you'd hack a computer. It's like writing code or a poem even.
Well, just tell me what that means for all the sick people we got here. I don't give a crap about your poetry bullshit. Is that Russian who ran off involved with this?
Unfortunately, he didn't run off. And no, he's not responsible. He just knows a lot. And the papers he left really opened my eyes.
Back we are. Needed that. Let's see that. Also, well, it will depend on like how people are set up to take. I can totally see some people struggling with that boss fight to a degree that it would not be worth it for them. But yeah, just because it gives more, right? It evens out.
I don't want to get ahead of ourselves here, but I think we've got something. Thanks to you, we have mapped the genetic drift on green poison. Plus, I have ID'd all the aftermarket DNA Amherst bolted onto it. And thanks to those samples you picked up from the survivors, I was able to harvest antibodies against our friendly neighborhood superbug, and that let me lay out a roadmap for a vaccine. Here. Take a look.
This means nothing to me, lady.
Normally, I'd
not
take
a biologist
on the team developing that, but they're a little better equipped to handle it in Ann Arbor. And me? Well, I'm stuck here with you.
Well, and then
Which is
you're
fine.
stuck with my
God
Division 2
knows there's plenty
character
left for me
in
to do
Castle.
here. And with Chernenko
for now,
and
yeah.
maybe Amherst still out there, all it would take is one psycho asking the right questions.
I'm also gonna assume actually
Tell me we're not
Resurgence is gonna be
Please.
the assault on, because there's a different base of operations in there, right? Like I've seen people being
Still lots for me to do.
so it's gonna have the assault on this base of operations, likely as part of it, right?
You know we can't survive this again.
And then we
So
research.
please. I'll see you when you get back.
Because I haven't paid attention at all to it.
Nobody's got a better selection.
Oh, finally, everything's purple. Everything's coming up purple, which makes
I'll be
it
here when you change your mind.
easier to upgrade.
Great to have you back from the dead, Ben.
I'm just gonna buy a set from here and not care too much.
It's a deal.
I'm just gonna take the little 26 mods from there.
You know you want what I'm selling.
Assault rifle damage, even nice. And it's actually way later than I remember it being. You get all purple on the vendors. For time, yeah. Yeah, those won't likely round well for time. I should totally publish, maybe. I don't know if you were planning already, but maybe make a Reddit post or set up a spreadsheet to share around. Let's see what the other one has. This is an ACRE. Don't mind that.
Been heating up snow for so long.
Yeah, ACR. I'll take the hunting one there.
That's what I like.
This way we'll have level 28 gear going into here. So maybe I should grab LMG for the chopper. Also AR will do fine. Yeah, let's grab an ACRE.
When the going gets tough, the tough get going.
Yo, check out the merchandise.
That's exactly what I did want.
Hey, I I got what you need.
Lady, in fact, already took what I need. I'll be good enough. So we just need to make it till 30. Oh, actually, wait, what is the talent on this thing?
Best deals in the city.
Let's have Swift. And I'm a big Taylor Swift fan, so.
Hey, the best
I'll
customer.
take that instead then, fine. Also, actually, the ACRE in here doesn't have the...
Don't be shy.
Like, isn't like the ACRE in... Isn't the, like, short barrel variant that it is into. Which is a little interesting. And then actually the ACR... This is the ACR assassin model. So then the ACRE is the ACR, and then there's like the shortened version as the ACRE. Quite the shuffle. Stack of drive tomorrow. Oh, is stack of drive starting tomorrow? Let's try just for this event. Oh, just running. Basically, yeah, any skills, but shield, just run a shield. You have, you know, even on a striker, full red striker, you have a 4-tier shield. Oh, actually, Tech Overdrive with with that will be with Assault together. Yeah, I mean, yeah, grabbing shields. Grab like 2 blue on the striker. Now you have a 5-tier shield technician, a 6-tier shield. You guys still have a lot of damage, and also when you get close, you get double damage. So that or Hunter's Fury, maybe even Hunter's Fury with 2 blues, or Memento, Hunter's Fury with Memento, and Technician, and Tech Overdrive, and you have a 6-tier shield. But also, yeah, actually using it for like skills is another option. But I feel with Assault, yeah, I would just invest it into a shield. And then yeah. Yeah, I was first thinking of like striker. But yeah. But
no worries.
But yeah, actually Hunter's Fury, because also likely you would kill so fast any build that is you know, has an upfront kind of damage, or like you would want to run OD or stuff like that, or Hunter's Fury. Yeah. Or even the new Harrier thing and just, you know, to proficiency it. All of that could be. All of that will work. I don't remember how much of a difference this makes even. Let's run it again. I haven't ran that in forever. I remember it not making really any difference, really. Right?
Don't be shy.
But yeah, we got our preservation. Oh yeah, we need to actually talk to other people. Let's do so. Or also maybe let's buy a pistol. And the orbiter.
I can tell you're looking to buy.
Something for that slot. So I wonder, seeing as those shuffled in inventory.
Hey, come see anything you want?
It's not reset yet. Yeah, let's talk to Benitez.
look who it is.
Hey, it's the conquering hero.
Gotta say, I didn't think anybody could pull off
sometimes
what
it
we
goes like
asked you to
that.
do. Best part is you freed up my first
So that's where
responders to go
everybody's
they
luck
could
went
do the
today?
most good.
Not bad for feds, huh?
I've seen worse. Take a look.
Everybody else
Every
complaining
criminal
about bad
group that
luck.
we've been dealing with is on the run. They're not all gone, but there's a lot less of them out there.
And it shows.
These
Residents are feeling safe enough to come out onto
They took
the
all the
streets
luck
again.
today.
JTF was able to help Sarah get their
back to-
tents back up and
Nice.
running. They've got people lining up around the block, getting food and medical attention. We're finally starting to get some traction out there.
Well, I ran into the guy who runs my neighborhood deli in Queens. He's actually talking about
Well,
reopening
congrats.
at some point. You know, if I squint, I can almost see New York again.
How about that? All right, that's enough back patting for one day. LMB's still out there pissing me off. I've got work to do. And so do you, Agent. Get to it.
Hey, you got skills, pal.
Yeah, I got a flashbang and I got a pulse. Oh wait, you mean something? Let's chat with Fei Lao. Also, totally not creepy here. Just
You've done some impressive
watching
work,
these people.
Agent. The only thing that's made being stuck in here bearable is knowing that you were out there doing the job that I can't. The city's starting to pick itself up off the pavement. You can see it in people's eyes. They're finally starting to think about something besides dying. They don't even know the worst is still out there. Colonel Bliss's boys have proven more resilient than a swarm of
Very good.
cockroaches. You've hurt them, but they've still got the resources to terrorize this city on a massive scale. They fortified the United Nations complex, and they've got Chernenko, the Russian virologist that Amherst was working with. Now they're holding him prisoner there. Fascists in the seat of international peace and security. Funny guy, that Bliss.
Also too real.
At this point, it's clear that LMB was involved with whatever happened to the first wave. And we know now that at least one agent was actively working with Bliss. We thought the Last Man Battalion was scary enough. But if they've got access to Division tech or intel, they could completely destroy everything we've been working toward. Hey. We both know what needs to happen now. You need to find a way into the UN and deal with Bliss once and for all. It's not fair to put this all on you, but Fair died weeks ago. Go get him, Agent.
She's just looking. Was that a yes? Was that a no? Could you say something, Agent?
The convicts are being shut down. Sure hope it's true.
Actually, that's another way as well to run this. Like any skill build you're running, you can take 3 more reds and do more damage, and you're still at 6 tiers. But I feel especially with assault there as well, like having a 6-tier shield, or even a 3-tier shield, or 4-tier shield, or 5-tier shield, just to close the distance and make use of assault. Sounds pretty tasty. I would be interested in trying out Eclipse with like 3 more red cores.
That was a freaky scene you shut down over on.
Because also, yeah, I get a bunch of skill damage and status effect and haste and stuff, right?
And
I remember
all
right.
the good people were gone.
Run it with a capacitor, 3 more red cores. I'll run Technician 4 red cores. And then I'm gonna guess actually, I wonder how they've set it up. It's gonna be proximity to the player, right? Because for instance, for turret and stuff, it's not gonna be like the drone isn't always gonna have double damage, right? It's gonna be likely based off of the position of the player. But we would need to test all of that. We will tomorrow.
Hi.
Because I'm definitely going to make only tips on it. Oh, did we chat with everyone? Everybody got their say? Yeah.
Dagger, over.
We can go and... I thought what I should do, because I were to start at 28, I should, well, I'm kind of geared well. Since we took the time to gear here. Should actually go and do some of the side missions before we do. Yeah, because we need 360 KXP. So let's go do some of these side missions to be close to 29. And then we'll go do the mission. That'll put us pretty close to 30, hopefully. And then we'll go from there. Let me get in. My shield and all red 3 tiers on technical search. Wait, it is that one, right? Or am I thinking of something else? Isn't the one that gives you 3 tiers?
Good evening, Mr. and Mrs. New York City from East.
Oh, there's an overdrive as well, right? Although, oh wait, there was 2 people asking. Okay. Yeah, no, somebody was asking already earlier than you, so we were kind of already discussing it. But yeah, it's gonna be. That's why I was still like in answering that one. So you came in the middle.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
But yeah, basically just getting the skill tiers into like shields, especially with assault, seems like a simple use of it. But
now they're acting like this is some kind of high crime area.
But then yeah, you can always take a skill build and yeah, get some more weapon damage through it. Because I'm very curious to see, for instance, with Eclipse together with Assault, because Assault is also, of course, part kind of the equation.
This is LMB territory.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
That is active? No. Would have actually paid attention.
Warning. Supplies taking fire.
I don't see preservation pop up, but should have altered my stats, but we can do that after this. But like if Eclipse, if you set stuff on fire and then get in range, I'm gonna guess the damage of the fire will be doubled as well, so you could kind of use it like that as well.
Warning. Supplies taking fire. Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Or there's even running like the drone we run on Coco's, for instance. We'll have a bunch of extra stats. Especially with the status effect there, yeah, it's taking stuff that also does status effect. You'll, you know, kind of extra benefit because you'll get the skill damage and the status effect.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
But I kind of tell you for that. That was part of it as well.
I think the LMB has learned they're not welcome around here. Like I said, this is a nice neighborhood.
This lady's racist against LMBs. Also, yeah. I don't know exactly when enemies are glitched inside somewhere. Would it be better just run a shotgun within sync? Glory days or set up sync for that. You would want a shotgun, especially because, well, if you're just using it for like dealing with the glitch, I mean, generally you wouldn't even like, because you couldn't swap to it. I mean, you can swap to like the pieces of it. DTA and DTOC would apply as long as, well, the DTA, if they're in the spawn room, they'll be out of cover, so the DTOC will apply. But if they have armor, the DTA will apply. That's why you would want it to be a shotgun. Glory days wouldn't per se be needed, because glory days is especially just to make it more accurate and easy to land. So it's not per se required for that kind of stuff. But you couldn't likely trigger in sync if you don't have a target. Usually, like, yeah, if it's just for an enemy inside of a doorway. Trying to think of anything that's honestly a lefty, just to if the grenade can reach them. Because good with depending on what you're running, usually technician You could MP a grenade hitting them will sledge them, but just holding a shotgun especially. There's also, for instance, on that one, the backpack talent doesn't matter as much, so you could actually even go Acosta usually for that kind of stuff, because you're not going to trigger tech support or combined arms because they're, you're likely not hitting them if they're kind of stuck behind the wall. Just holding the quest is also an option, because yeah, that's the same DTA and detox, just to have that. Yeah, all of the damaged ones are always called overdrive. Oh, somebody else had brought up search. I was just like, wait, is there a search thing with tech? But we figured it out. Oh, it's not reaching the stamina. Stamina. Not that far off. Also, I'm so little off that it's actually kind of like having a lot of firearms there. I'm so little off, I'm just gonna go grab a few mods here. Likely that'll be enough. Because yeah, we kept those level 26 mods. Let's grab 28 mods. Well, this would be enough. Oh, let's just make it a full contingent. Might as well go for being fully OP. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not feeling real glib at the moment. So I went uptown. Decided to have a look for myself.
Oh, this is also 28, of course.
What I have to report ain't hearsay.
So this one, and go for a safe house. And then get like these two DZ last few
Lighthouse, this is Dagger.
gettable ones. Bounty. Oh, this is Seth Gamble one. So actually, while I'm here, sure, let's go get the last upgrades. Actually, doing everything but going and finishing the fight, but we can basically at this point. So let's go get some of these upgrades actually.
Keep fighting a good fight.
Wish I could get up there myself.
Do what I can from here.
Yeah, when...
Keep your head on straight. We'll see you later.
I share one virus protection as well, right? Yeah.
Looks perfect. I can't thank you enough. But I will bring you something from my wine rack.
You have a wine rack? What are you doing with a wine rack? It's the fucking end of the world. Where's a wine rack? Yeah. Let's go for that one. Jet of support.
JTF dispatched all field assets. Patrol under fire by cleaners off 43rd
All
and
field
2nd.
assholes.
Backup requested.
Great shot.
Stop that thing.
I didn't sign off like much. It's just one hostile.
It's one hostile with a grenade launcher. That's a force multiplier. Alright, gee. Really don't feel this talent ever makes a difference. I wonder if anybody has ever like done like testing on it or something. Like how much quicker it is. You would need a side by side, right? To really, it's like a lot of work. I feel.
Without
That
you,
is fine.
we'd have been dead. Hopefully that'll make them think twice about hitting the next JTF patrol they see.
You jinxed it.
Hostile forces approaching.
You jinxed it. Let's go again.
Enemies inbound.
I'll go think about twice about hitting the next one, and yeah, no. I'll think 0 times. Just assault. What are you doing up there?
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got tangos inbound.
I would think this side now? No?
Take that hostile out. These guys are good.
Sorry, could you not?
Turrets deployed. I didn't sign on to fight first. Take him out.
Take him down. Multiple tangos.
Goddamn.
Thank you. I just can't afford to lose more of our people.
It's just sounds so defeated.
Thanks for your help there.
Understandably.
Got 3 seconds to get down or you're dead. Tired of this goddamn.
I wonder actually how long that tech overdrive will be. Because normally, like the overdrives and stuff are consistently been 4 days, but they've also always been on Friday to Monday. Wouldn't be for a whole week, right? I would think. It's kind of too OP for... Oh, that'll be interesting as well, actually. You could have, yeah, modifier plus global event plus echo.
Rough going out here.
Fire.
Dispatch to patrol. The East 46th pumping station just went offline. Be advised cleaners have been seen in the area. Proceed with caution.
I proceed with a gun. Proceed to shoot them. If they hit that. Do not hit his head. expired like 2 seconds after I pulled the trigger. It's even better than headshots.
Warning. Water pressure at critical levels. Warning. Hostile forces approaching. Warning. Water pressure at critical levels. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Do something. I always love when the explosions and the ragdolls are all at 30 FPS. So it always just looks very janky.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
But I also even like the fire effects and explosion effects are all at 30 FPS.
Warning. Water pressure at critical levels.
Especially the ragdolls being at 30
Hostile forces
FPS.
approaching.
Always makes them look weird. Also not weird in the bad way, actually, kind of has a almost stylized look to it.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Stay out of the bird radius!
Warning. Water pressure at critical levels.
Yep, there. Oh, they're very video gamey. There's just a tube and there's a valve on it. Like if you've ever seen a valve at all in real life, like there's a bulge around it because like whatever mechanical thing is happening to like close or open it and stuff needs that that mechanism needs some space, so you can't just have a pipe and then just a round or just a valve on it and you turn it and it closes something inside of the. But yeah, it's very video gamey of just like we just put this thing on top of it. Yeah, no more enemies. Doop, 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 doop.
Warning. Water pressure at critical levels.
Really? Was that really necessary game? Although, well, I'm kind of OP. That's why. Kind of by buying everything and stuff, we're kind of the game is kind of balanced to not to expect that to have like all
we're good for now. Thanks.
level equivalent gear and stuff. So, especially when we do, we're kind of making it easier. Oh, there's one checkpoint here or here, right? But yeah, let's just get back upstairs and then make our way to the last safe house. And we'll likely do like 1 or 2 more side missions and then go to UN. And that'll put us really close to 30, and then we'll do a few more side missions, and then once we hit 30, I'm just gonna grab a setup from the stash and just we'll set up this character.
I see a man down! Look away! This is bullshit!
Might be a
It's like a shopping mall thing.
I'll keep watch.
I thank God for you.
I think it is, right?
Thank you.
Yeah. There's a checkpoint. Screw that bird. Not all the ravens
The
will hit
city's
me.
still unstable, so we need the tech that's in those dark zone supply drops. Factions could find a way to access them, and we can't take that chance.
If nothing else, we'll go to that safe house, but we'll go past the wall here and maybe there's another checkpoint. But I think it's like way further in. Oh, we'll see.
Dispatch to patrol. I'm getting reports of LMB on East 49th and 5th. Proceed with caution.
I bet.
Hey, nobody needs to shoot anybody here.
Let's clear these guys out on here.
Oh, come on! Over there!
I don't remember actually if I kept some.
GTF reinforcements requested.
I think I did. Although what I might do is just put a build from one of the other characters in the stash. Just to get them a quick build. Because that might also be an option. I think I have a predator marks in the stash and like a fitting weapon. And then
Hostile forces approaching.
Get this one and other characters on the scans with when Blackout hits next week. Because that one has Striker, that one has Tactician. Also has D3 and Deadeye.
This neighborhood is now under the protection of the last man in town. Repeat, you are now under the protection of the last man in town.
I feel so protected. Hello, enemies?
Keep it tight, target!
Trying to remind them to attack me.
No letting up. Getting low. Need a reload. Jacob's down.
I'm gonna get Jacob.
Just give it up already. Come on.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
More hostile forces. More hostile forces.
Nothing's getting through.
Who would win? 100 hostile forces or 100 hostile horses?
One of ours down. Come on, make it easy on yourself.
Any unauthorized personnel found in this neighborhood will be considered enemy combatants and will be dealt with accordingly. This has been a public safety announcement from the last man to town.
Good job.
That was good. No, Redline is much more powerful. So far from the ones we've seen, Redline is like the strongest. Also, Redline working in Descent, that's like a really good time. You grind up some Descent. because it makes it so much easier. Because it helps early on, you have a lot more damage. It makes the mid parts, you know, a little bit faster, but those parts were already like as fast kind of. But also once you reach the max, you have a much higher max than you normally would. And especially if you get Rat or Envy with it, it's really strong. Silly, I mean, yeah. Kinda is.
Heard about Houston, New York. Heard about Detroit. Heard about Pittsburgh, PA.
Velocity's heard of a lot of places.
We are the epicenter after all. But it's probably fair to say we've been so preoccupied.
Right. Glad you're here. We've got a variety of issues to deal with, which I prioritized for you. So, we're gonna do this smoothly, we're gonna be focused, and we're gonna take care of business. And if you can't do that, I'll find someone else.
All of these people forget, I'm your boss. I'm in charge. The division, you know, the division is authorized to order JTF forces around. What do you mean you'll find some? I'm gonna shoot her for insubordination. Take them just and replace all the blue with red. You can for a part, but the thing is, you want to also survive behind the shield. So, honestly, for tech tanks, it's like not really. Because yeah, you can get 3 shield tiers from that, but I would just run it like Ventus Fury or Striker or something with a memento. Not per se though. Kinda. But yeah, you have to remember that then also you're squishy behind the shield, because the yellow tiers don't give the armor that you also can rely on a little.
And I'd like to know why it's happening. Meanwhile, keep your focus.
Can't keep my focus. It's a Division 2 talent.
You are now leaving the safe area.
It's like saying keep your obliterate. I can't, lady. Yeah, let's go get this bounty. Wait, how far off are we actually? About 100k. So how much is this?
Someone doesn't know when to quit.
We just got word
that an LMB sergeant by the name of Mosley gunned down a man in front of his family. I don't think that sort of thing should stand. Someone needs to make an example of Mosley before his friends start imitating him.
Just running a normal tech tank, especially with assault as well on top, will be strong enough anyway. The extra tiers will make it so that your shield heals even more. Does it have repair in there? I don't remember. Because that would also buff it, but just the tiers will take it to like 60% or something, 60-70% repair on each 10 seconds. So a lot more than the 40. So
open fire. Now. I'm weapon free. Engaging.
put myself between both sides, then I did something dumb. Me. Don't shoot me. Because yeah, I went to kind of where the bounty area normally is, but that put me in between two big waves. And then I started, so anyway, I started blasting afterwards. parallaxing. Shield peeking. Oh well, corner peeking. Pretty effective in this game too. Doesn't search for just damage duration, health, and haste. Yeah. Yeah, then it doesn't have it. So it doesn't have repair and it doesn't have. Oh, actually doesn't have status. Ah, okay. Thought it did actually. So yeah, then Eclipse a little less so. Because I was also thinking Eclipse would be, although I mean extra haste and damage is still there, right? If it was damage plus status plus haste, like that would be double for Eclipse and status effect builds. One of the things to run as well, even for instance if you don't want to run a shield, things like the shield will also be in line with assault, but just smart cover by itself will be really strong. But yeah, 3 tier, 4 tier with ignition.
Just give it up already.
Mosley was exactly the sort of dangerous wild card we didn't need around here. Removing him from the equation makes it safer for everyone.
Might be worth. Though we need to go back to basic with Predatory here. But I kinda like a lot better than this. Yeah, let's do that. Also destructive on top instead of swift. Even being a big Swift fan. Let's get rid of Taylor. Yeah, let's go put thingy under. Or birth in need. It's birth to that. When in doubt, birth to that.
Agent, let's talk. Got something new.
I think also, well, there isn't an XP event with it anymore or anything, so. But like if there was an XP event with this, I would totally run the OD Tech Tank, for instance. Get kind of close, and then also yeah, take care of ammo. Salt would give us all the damage we need. Seems pretty good deal. First one.
Hey, gotta see it to believe it.
Oh shit! I should have. Trying to get this checkpoint actually. Let's quickly get that. Let's quickly get this last kind of DZ checkpoint, because yeah, then we have still the DZ ones to get, but then we have all of the like safe houses and checkpoints and missions as fast travel points. I'm pretty sure Isaac is gonna try to, yeah, and you can't go through this street, right? So we need to go through here. Because Isaac lies to us here. And you gotta love all the decorations.
This is so great.
Also, actually, pistol headhunters will do really well. Oh wait, is this straight closed? Actually, I think you can cross through here, right? Yep.
Need to be on alert.
And last checkpoint. And then let's go do UN. UN headquarters. Singular.
I'm getting reports of fluctuating contamination levels in the subways underneath the dark zone. Might attract some cleaners. Keep an eye out.
It's all the way back here. It was always weird to me that the kind of general assembly is like 28 instead of like the level cap. But that I feel is more like being used to Div2, where, you know,
if we're gonna
Capital
reclaim the UN
was
from those LMB types, step one is getting you past those
at
guns
30,
and
but then
inside the
also
wall.
you had
My
like the
people
whole
will draw the
innovation.
sentry's attention, mainly by shooting at them. That should buy you enough time to use breaching charges and cut your way inside. Everything's prepped and ready. We just need you to punch the clock.
Clear the south gate and we'll begin the assault.
Punch the cock? What?
I'm gonna take a look. Shit.
You see nothing. Only thing you see is this bullet through your head.
We got tangos.
More of a salsa, you know, bachata. Tango, not really my style.
Target hurt. Light him up.
Ow. I forgot how hard that sniper hits. Oh, yeah, we just need
Everything's
to take
prepped
care of
and
that.
ready. We just need you to punch the clock.
I remember this exactly as well happening like a pastime, which is like leaving the sniper and then she just really murders us.
Contact! Tango inbound! Open fire! Get that AO under control!
Although the thing is likely as well, by keeping it at 28, part of the intent seems to be, especially in Div1, that you just overlevel stuff. Like if you struggle on the missions, just overlevel. Come in here with level 29 gear and it's so much easier.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
Not even partial level 21 gear. And then by putting it at 28, it gives you the capabilities to do so. So, if I can't see you, I can't really shoot you. Well, I mean, I can actually, but just not with that guy. Stop. Bomb time.
Don't be taking unnecessary risks.
I need it was bang. This season progression in the other one, there's no tell the trigger. Season progression, not the event progression, but the season. The season, there is no. In the background, there's a season running alongside of the event, but that season is completely random. It's the event. Like the event is the season.
200 yards north. Leave the JTF squad and go.
But there is also like an empty season, but they're just using that because I'm gonna guess likely they just don't have the capabilities to run the event without a season being there. That's also why you get, you know, a season level thing there that also desyncs with like the event XP. Which is kind of odd, but.
Better check that out.
But there's effectively no actual, like the whole thing is being done through, or the rewards and stuff are being done through the event, and then the season is likely just there because they need to have a season to have an event.
Let's get this.
Feels quite a bit better.
Damn it!
That's actually having destructive helps a lot with the purples.
Target location reached. Deploy explosives.
There's around, yeah. Although there, I could have flashbanged and stuff, but it was just being running gunny. Would you exclamation? No, the event track is available to you, so that's where you claim your stuff.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Or are you not level 40? Is that maybe? Just to confirm. But even before that... Oh, maybe the event track doesn't show up before 40? Never really figured those during events. Lower level characters. But for instance, yeah, if you're on 40, then you'll get access to it when you're 40. But yeah, there's basically nothing in this season. Yeah, not true. Yeah, there's a 10 difference between those two. Get it on your position. You get asked that, and then yeah, I elaborate it. But yeah, effectively, it's just an event track. That's the season. So.
Keep it tight, people. We got the numbers.
No. Yeah, the season is basically active just to have the event be active, but yeah, there is no actual rewards there or anything like that. The event is basically the season. Or the season is an event. Depending on how you want to rationalize it. But we're still getting shit, right? Like, where we're getting it from doesn't per se matter too much, right?
Hostiles inbound on your position.
One way or the other.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Come on.
A lot of sounds, those guys. Oh, yeah. No, the season likely they wouldn't want to actually show it, even. Also, well, 60.
This is taking too long.
We need those turrets
turned
turned
around
around and the main gate open now.
It's 60 something levels worth of XP. What's the thing? Well, so that basically doesn't matter. I wonder actually if that number will stop at 100, because I haven't reached 100 yet. But I'm sure somebody has. But I'm guessing that number, like, you know...
Don't worry about the courtyard. The JTF can hold it. Take point at the General Assembly.
Blitz is your target. Take him down fast.
Low on ammo, need to reload. Easy target. Got this. They dropped one of ours.
It's been actually pretty squishy. Especially for having enough stamina to trigger predatory.
You can do this.
No, lady, I'm pretty sure you can't do this. Where'd you go? Oh.
Ah, my eyes!
Oh, bro. It's I'll never understand those kind of sentiments. Yeah. Are you getting rewards or are you not getting rewards? Where are you getting them from? What the fuck does that matter, right? Like if it's an event pass or a season pass, they're not going to give you double rewards. And the reason they likely did as event pass is to make it like that the early levels are quicker than the later levels. The season seems to be kind of locked to like 1,000 per level.
But if you see them, don't hesitate.
This is your sentiment. You got your answer, get at. Don't make me face one more. Like the only thing that would matter is if like a main season was that way because they couldn't do dual events. So that would mean like if we had it this way, we couldn't have events alongside of it. But this is like a month-long season that's not gonna have any event alongside of it anyway. So it doesn't matter.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Just hidden. Yeah, it's just hidden. It's, again, yeah, that's what we're saying. That's why you're getting levels desyncing between event and like season, because you're getting the +10s and stuff on season still.
Bliss, the LMB, they're over. I'm getting our immunologist.
But then the number on, you know, next to your level, that's season XP. So if you have like season pass, you get +10. If you're doing the modifier thingies, you'll get +10. So that can kind of desync quite a lot with the other one. Also, it's like just a minor thing, like it's a visual thing. It doesn't per se, like there's so many more other stuff to their focus beyond.
Son of a bitch, Aaron Keener put a knife in our backs. Anyone not on the wall needs to be hunting that traitor and his Russian playmate down. They are not to leave the compound alive. Am I understood?
Where are you on this side, what?
Sir, JTF forces are in the building. Your helo is prepped and you need to evacuate now. Mother. Right. I'm coming up. Got him. The General Assembly Chamber. Go.
Keener being a dick again.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Actually, I wonder if maybe the seasons are hard coded as well to 100 levels. We've never had an stretch goals. So I wonder if they
Sir, we've got eyes on a
maybe
helo
picked
over
it
the main
because of
building.
that.
That's gotta be Bliss.
But yeah, we won't know until
Agent,
unless they
we
tell
whipped
us.
on Bliss, but his command staff might still be in the general
But also,
assembly.
from
Head
our
that
perspective,
way
it
and
doesn't matter.
engage.
Like, we're getting rewards. If it wasn't a season track, it wouldn't have an event alongside of it. It's not like we're getting double rewards or anything. This one's always interesting that they, for this one, as for the other, place, or the cinema safe house thingy, they don't actually do it where it's actually a texture being projected as a light source. Because here, yeah, it is, because you can see it on your character that it's like projected, and you also project a shadow from the light source. But this is actually super impressive for like 2016. Not that it's like that impressive, but still, somebody took the time to implement that as tech just for barely using it ever. And then also, actually, not all projectors actually use that. But like somebody had fun for an afternoon with that. See, hiding there.
We lost a friendly. I'm gonna look for the target. Shoot it! Give it up! Go! Go! Go!
Ow.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Got sniper again.
They dropped one of ours. Engaging.
It's also why we always rush forward here, isn't it? Just fight them close range.
God damn it!
They got him! No, down!
Okay, now, we still have LMB in the building. I need you to...
Sorry to cut in, Captain. Agent, this room contains any intel the LMB has on Manhattan. Find a terminal and download everything. We don't know what we don't know.
Lady's got a point. Better do that.
But now we know what we don't know that we don't know that we do know. As you know, we know that we don't know because we know now that we don't know that we do know that we don't know. Accidentally confused myself.
Inbound on your position.
Ow.
Easy target. Oh, that's one of ours. That's one of ours.
You can do this. Shit. Get away.
Oh. That was what that was.
There's a lot of
What was that green
data
flash?
here. Looks like the LMB had eyes on everyone.
But that was sniper.
There's something weird here.
Trying to blind me.
I'll get Rhodes on analysis right away.
So right from the start when you went to
The remaining LMB troops are breaking.
it depends.
Bunch of shouting, so link up with our people in the courtyard. We'll see where we go from there.
It depends on like if you had them going into it. But also now, so for the characters that if it doesn't show active when you enter, that's those characters are then unable to take the modifier out. Now, I'm not too sure what exactly caused that, because you know didn't keep track on who had and didn't have multipliers on or modifiers on. But I have the same thing on second account, first character. They can't turn on the modifiers outside of the mission, or like
Soldiers of the last
because the
man
modifier
in
isn't
time,
always
this is your
on them.
commanding officer, Lieutenant Colonel Charles Bliss. And I tell you, we will not fall this day.
I mean, yeah, it's winter. Don't fall this day.
We have survived the virus and brought order to the streets. And we are not going to go down to a bunch of ragtag volunteers who think they know how to fight. Regroup and assault the enemy position. We're taking this place back, and we will fight to the last man.
Please do.
Knock that arrogant fuck out of the sky. Agent,
in
I've
them
got
that way.
reinforcements incoming. Keep them under pressure and stay sharp. That helo took out the master turret controls, but if you can get to each turret, you should be able to realign them manually. Put some heat on this bastard.
There was one there, but isn't. There's one here, though, right?
We got the numbers here, people.
It would be pretty damn helpful if you get those turrets and flip them over to our side.
What do you think I'm doing, Manitas?
We still don't know what this thing's capable of.
Feel it's capable of a lot, like shooting me. Feel I kind of know what it's capable of.
Now! Heads up, you've got ground troops incoming. LMB reinforcements. Watch your back down there.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Got those reinforcements. Stay on them, Agent.
Daga.
Pour it on. You got him. Put that asshole in the ground.
But I pull him in the building.
Fire on target.
Horrible parking job. Somebody should give him a fine.
How about that, Agent? You just killed the CEO of the last organized threat to Manhattan.
That's the fine.
Wasn't easy, and we lost a lot of good people, but you broke the LMB's back. Nobody's going to be sweeping neighborhoods telling people
Also for
join and die at
characters
gunpoint.
that, or that they may be silver side.
Still going to be squads of them out there, but without the big man, we can handle them every day and twice on Sunday. Agent, we got a call from the commander of the Secure Quarantine Center over in the Tenderloin. It's where the JTF screens civilians for access to Camp Hudson and to work with the relief effort. We got 80 people housed there. You need some help when you get a chance.
Okay. Oh, that pops up now already? But the enemies on this are World Tier 5, aren't they? Always. Wait, I want to see, actually. So I was going to say, this thing, isn't it? Wait, I want to see, actually, if they are World Tier 5. Yeah, we're 29 and a bit. And we blissed out. Blissed off. No more bliss. Blissfully ignorant.
I've got a situation here.
Yeah, let's actually go for this thing, because I think these enemies are always like world tier 5. I want to just see.
So
that'll be the next.
Here we are, Agent.
Next one.
We made a pretty good team, I think.
BTSU is now under the command of Bliss.
People thought we could.
Actually,
you and I both know this isn't exactly a happy ending. Our favorite homicidal traitor, Aaron Keener, is still out there.
But do I
and
jest?
Still got Chernenko with him. Read Keener's file sometime. It's quite interesting. And we don't know where Amherst is either, or what else he might have up his sleeve, but there's hope. Dr. Candle's got the DCD on the road to a vaccine. You broke the LMB's back and the cleaners, and the Rikers too. We took the city back like we promised we would. We're not done yet. As long as the Dark Zone's out there, we've got our work cut out for us, but we're on our way to finally saving the city. And with it, maybe something more.
Maybe next time.
Not bad for the second wave, don't you think?
Confirmed. Unidentified shade tech beacon located.
Not bad for the second wave. Confirmed.
Captain, I've got a situation. Agent, I need you to check in with Commander Hector at the secure quarantine center in the Tenderloin. We got 80 civilians in there, but one of them's missing. Looks like they were building an IED. I could use your eyes on the investigation.
Yeah, could be. But did you have them on, or I seem like maybe you already. But yeah, that was always the thing with them. Yeah. So depends on the character as well. Because for instance, on second account, my first character can't. My just characters can. Easiest way to check as well is you don't even need to go into the mission if you basically have a discrepancy of 10% on.
I can't tell you how much this means to me.
A discrepancy of 10% on like priority objectives. Like if you don't have a premium pass but it shows 10%, then modifiers are on, even though they're not on.
I think this thing's gonna. Agent! Agent, are you okay? Agent!
Nope, I'm
Get
dead.
anyone you can out of the building!
I can't hear anything! I can't! Oh, Jesus!
No life signs detected.
I can't!
What do you mean, no life signs?
God, we had 80 people in there. Holy Christ.
Well, that lady took a nap in a bad
Rikers
spot.
incoming! I'm seeing a gang of Rikers well armed coming right at you! This is no goddamn coincidence. Watch
I
your
know, they're
back
just
out
30.
there.
Warning.
Oh, maybe at level 30 they're world tier 5, but then at below 20. Oh, I don't know. There's a lot of damage. Although that was a grenade. At an 8. Actually, I now want to see if that's the case actually, so I'm just gonna disengage. Although maybe I'll just die to this. Yeah, let's just die to this. I want to see it at level 30. Let's see if it's there, World Tier 5. I know we just need a little bit. Okay, how much do we need? We need about 220k. Let's go grab that. This is a return to... No, that's the move forward. Let's go over here. So, I mean, yeah. Actually, he was the that, you know, the secret hunter.
Oh, what can I see? Something you like?
It's time once again for Wouldn't You Know It, the premier conspiracy podcast and pirate radio station broadcasting out of
So,
Midtown.
No problem. See you soon.
It's hell winning the ratings every week when winning also means coming in last, if you know what I mean. Today, you're gonna get yourself a little science lesson.
well, those aren't worth too much XP. Just to get him done. Because this is the return, and then this would be this
Well,
one
it looks
too.
like someone's not too happy with you, or they're jealous of what we've...
So we're gonna just go get the completion one here. That'll be a bunch of XP. Number of things. No crash, exactly.
I don't got it, you don't need it. You watch your back out there.
Yeah, it doesn't matter enough to upgrade anything. We can coast on this to 30.
That's right, world. Thanks to my friend here, I ain't going nowhere. Ha! You're a real godsend, you know that? I couldn't have stuck it out without you.
Sure, buddy.
Well, it looks like someone's not too happy with you, or they're jealous of what...
Oh, that was that actually. Okay. And also, we just have
Retrieving
one.
encrypted audio.
Yeah, maybe we go after gamble. Oh, then I should have two. So maybe we just do a few of these blues and greens. We'll hit 30. Dirty 30.
Hey, anything you're looking for? So, what looks good to you?
Sure. Take that one upgrade there.
Nice doing business with you.
Holster definitely always
Gotta see it to believe it.
most important part.
Up and Adam, New York. This is Rick Velasquez telling you it's time to get out of bed. Face
Oh,
the
even
day.
that will be likely enough. Let's go. Assault the stronghold.
Once again, this is when you know it, and I am once again your host. What do I want to talk to you about today?
Oh yeah, that was. They might have done something server side to turn off the modifiers. Just to stop people exiting with them. But they also just not work in them anymore.
There you are.
Don't think you can take us.
That would be a dick move.
All units be advised. LMB are holed up at an office building on East 45th. Recommend avoiding the area.
Another gunshot.
I'm not gonna avoid it. Instead, I'm gonna go for it on purpose.
They got Dylan.
Take this little asshole out of his misery.
I see a man down. Get out!
You hear that?
I'm not gonna let
And it reached level 30.
Impressive work back there. Turtle Bay owes you one.
That's the part with all the upstairs areas and stuff, right? And yeah, we are level 30. Yay! Party. Oh, we could have gone for the unknown signal, although actually.
Captain, I've got a situation here. One of the nurses found
Anyway, let's take it back to base. Let's actually spend a minute to put on all the World Tier 5 gear and stuff. Bump ourselves up. We'll also see how much longer we go. We'll come back to it as well tomorrow. I'm definitely gonna jump into Div 2 first tomorrow. But we'll come to Div 1 definitely as well at some point again. Did I leave? No, not much. Because I also have the option of bringing a set from some of the other characters over. Or I could slap together some Predator. Well, actually, for Predator, yeah, I would need... Are there any good stamina mods? Or firearms mods, actually, as well. Gear mods. No. I might have some on other characters, but I don't want to spend the time now to figure that out. Because I could actually make something, but it would need to be SMG Predator. I was kind of hoping to catch find the house, right? That was actually where we were doing all of those named runs.
Your attention, please. The base of operations lending library is seeking donations of books. If you have a volume,
All pieces are usable, definitely.
Agent, I got something for you.
Should we take a house? I have a bad house, I remember. Because we could take that and then put destructive. This won't be activatable. This is also the only house I have, actually. Or we can use this one, actually. Yeah, that'll be likely much better because we have destructive here.
Just who I was looking for.
It's the AR secondary. What's up? G5. Looking what would fit. Oh, yeah, those two fit. Oh, yeah. That one. And that one. And that one. Even not well set up, it's going to be more than enough.
Hey, I got something new right here for you.
Your attention, please. Tonight we have a special treat in the
pistol.
commissary. We received a large shipment of candy canes. All are welcome to have a bit of holiday cheer.
Let's get rid of the rest. Yeah. Once I should recalibrate it, at least have. Needs to be all stamina, right? And then is it then firearm mods? I always forget. There, yeah. The recommendations for underground build. I mean, I generally just run like either high stamina striker or predator's mark down there. You want to survive most of the time, and some waves are just big. In group settings, though, just hard hitting strikers more so because you can kind of rely on teammates. But solo, yeah, Predator's Mark or like 9k stamina striker. They have more than enough damage anyway. Let me have a quick peek at the other two characters and how they're set up. And also if they have anything to put in the stash to maybe come this way. Because I'm not sure I've cleaned out their mods and stuff. They might have just a bunch of weapon mods and stuff lying on top of them. Or as well, they might be able to just donate a weapon. If a weapon is kind of set up better, I might just put that in here and fix up the other characters later. So I'm not sure actually underground scales numbers. It definitely scales health and armor and stuff, and it throws the same number as at you for some parts as like 4-man or solo. Yeah.
You are now
But some
entering
things
a
can be
safe
painful.
area.
I'll use it up. Okay, so it's firearm mods. And then stamina and everything, okay. I prefer that other one. That one. I think I left that one also for them.
Agent, let's talk.
I need one stamina mod, so this can go in there. Okay, so all stamina and then, yeah. Let's see what the other characters do here.
Watch yourself out there.
So let's actually see for weapon mods. Yeah, nothing too good. Let's craft a few. But also, let's not overdo it. Let's just get something going on them, and then later on we'll spend the time to actually upgrade them fully, but let's at least get a like somewhat competent Predator's Mark together.
You gotta see it to believe. At 1500 hours in the main hall. All are welcome to attend.
And basically we got
now entering a
to
safe
that
area.
point in about like 12-ish hours, but also I kind of took the long way around in parts. Okay. Has yours one set up? So one thing I could do is also just like give this nomad or something over. Oh, you have one firearms and then you have stamina mods. Let me go. Guessing. Okay, so we can go either way. Okay. Yeah, one fire and still lands. Okay. This for tactician of theirs.
Best gear for the streets, right here.
Okay.
Let's get back to it.
I remember. So we can actually go either way. See what works out better. So it depends on what that glove is. I might just still go AR. I'm gonna prefer AR version. Because if that has firearms, I might just keep the firearms in. But AR and whatever else was needed on it.
Hey, I got something.
Agent, before we pulled out of the dark zone, the brass airdropped in some shade tech stations to coordinate local ops.
We recently did. Well, actually, maybe
sitting on all sorts of intel.
like right now, there might be.
So does every rogue agent in the city. We need you to get a team together and download whatever you can from those stations before someone else does.
You are now entering a safe area.
That was gonna start up again. Oh, so yeah, this character gets a supply drop at their level 30. Oh yeah, this is some recalibrating. One DTA, and then DTE. And on this one definitely. So this needs to be stamina. Stamina. Let's get the stamina a little higher. Can. Indeed. Yeah, check over at the terminal wants to annoy you. Funny thing is, not even Ketchik's fault. He's just sitting there in the corner. It's Benitez like, hey, go check out Ketchik. Do it whenever. Damn well pleased, Benitez. The nice one, yeah. Although, likely, there's some matches going on right now even, I would think. It's been busy. But for instance, last week I just did get the chance to grab a quick match. And because you just need one match. You just need one match, win or lose. The voice line ends. But I kind of forgotten that on newer characters, yeah, they'll be there. Give me a 1380 or above instead. Because it's going to be cheaper to even like burn a lot of credits than to optimize it up. But generally my target is like 1380 at the very least. Yeah. I mean, there's always kind of a match going. I feel like with div1's Last Stand, there's basically always a match going, and if you kind of wait for it, or also even what I did is I was watching somebody else's stream to kind of watch when their match was ending. And just started matchmaking, or, you know, made my way back to kind of align with when they kind of came out of it. So because usually everybody comes out of it and then they'll matchmake for the next one, basically. So they'll grab basically who's available there. It's kind of silly level. What the fuck? Sure, just I'll leave. Let's come back to that. These two. Health on kill and enemy armor damage. Straight floors, oh yeah. Anybody you're, well, not anybody, but most people you're going to meet in there is going to be well, you know, well versed in that mode. So that's why I also never enjoyed the Division 1, either DZ or PvP. The tick rate is very low, so it becomes a lot about dancing. So oh, did I miss a What might have happened, I was tagging in. But yeah, if I missed it, it's gone anyway, so no sense crying over spilled milk. Right. Yeah, that would have been an improvement. It's also why I'm never a fan of this recalibration system. I much prefer the div2 system. At least for gear, it's not too bad. Yeah, also yeah, infinite healing. It's good enough stamina. Yeah, I think damage. Although there's definitely a case to be made for stability. But I like sticking crit damage on here and crit chance on the holster for a little bit more, but it's just a little bit, because in here, yeah, you don't get crit chance or crit damage to numbers where they like really matter, but they still matter. Wait, is this glove not classified? Wait. Ew.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
Well, oopsie. Wait, are there any non-classifieds in here? Well, fuck. Fuck-a-duck. Is there any other non-classifieds in here? There's also a downside of the classified, non-classified system. It's easy to... Yeah, there's also this trigger, isn't it?
Hey, I've got a target for you.
It's also my only striker glove in here. So actually, I don't have a striker glove then. But then also, yeah, I don't have a Predator Mark glove for this one then. Change of plans then. Yeah, let's get that Nomad over to this character then. I'll take the Nomad from character 1 and
See you soon.
Catharsis Mass, I can't get it. I'm playing on a heroic with Mass. Is that alright? Yeah. You can also try getting it through Retaliation's blueprint system. But yeah, it is in general target loot. But exotic drop rates, as you know, it's very hit and miss. Sometimes you see several in a row, sometimes you see none at all for like several runs. Yeah, but this one's character or this one's character? Let's do this one. Because also, where is Vile Mass, right? Oh, Catharsis. Catharsis. Where's Catharsis? Oh, so it is available from through some kill squads, so it's actually not too hard to get. But yeah, you would need to do retaliations, get kill squads, kill them. Basically, they almost every time, especially on challenging and heroic, even you could even do challenging because it's a 90% drop rate per kill of a kill squad of getting a blueprint. There are 8 blueprints, so. But sometimes you get multiple kill squads in one retaliation event, so likely very quickly you could get the Catharsis blueprint and then you can craft it. That might be a healthier way of going about it.
Agent, let's talk.
You would need 3 exotic components to craft it, but that you can get from like...
Now entering a safe area.
exotics from the let me see, because I'm using those.
There will be a screening of cartoons for children in room 17 tomorrow morning at 0930 hours. Parents are encouraged to attend.
Yeah, needed to be without the. Oh, fuck. Why is it not on the slot that I just loaded? Game.
Let's have a chat. I got something to be interested in.
Let's fix my mistake there. We only really need to just move these mods across. Not too bad. That's what I get for assuming it would select that. But even actually in Div2 it doesn't do that anymore. So. It's a dumb thing to assume. Load this. Can't delete it while it's loaded? What? Why not? Could be different weapon over 2. I don't remember if the mods actually.
Hey, I've got a target for you.
I definitely want to keep these mods. They have their own PFE mods. Yeah.
Hey, I got something new right
Yeah.
Okay.
Exotic damage is just from exotic damage resilience, you mean? That's just damage from fire and stuff like that. At least I think it is, right? It's basically non-weapon damage. But that doesn't explain it too well. Well, I think in the it has it in the stat screen where it kind of explains that. No. I know where he's with it. But yeah, you might have an easier time, yeah. Going retaliation, and then you have kind of, because also it's a non-duplicate system, so eventually you'll have all of those blueprints. So if you just grind it a little bit, it might even be the first blueprint you get from a kill squad. But yeah, especially you want True Sun retaliation. I'll link to this guide. Actually, this guide isn't done, but that table is there. So you can use it. There's also an old graphic, but because this guide isn't done, as it says there, under construction. But it has this table and it shows which exotic is tied to which factions and stuff, and what you need to do and which ones aren't in there. It hasn't been updated for this season yet, but it will be. But also this season, the exotics of last season didn't go into the thing yet. So.
Before we pulled out of the dark zone, the brass airdropped in some shade tech stations to coordinate local ops. Thing is, those tactical sites are still in there, sitting on all sorts of intel. We want it back, and so does every rogue agent in the city. We need you to get a team together and download whatever you can from those stations before someone else does.
Supply drops detected. Uploading coordinates.
Should be one of those rerolls.
Just who I was looking for.
It's very likely as well when I kept that glove, I didn't keep a different glove that I could have had. Most likely. Although that doesn't make sense that was the... Yeah, that wasn't there. What's there? Maybe the weapons with the mods.
Hey, I got something new right here for you.
Your attention, please. There will be a screening of a selection of holiday films this evening, beginning at 1900. All civilians are invited to attend.
Leaders on the other side, because there's always some new schmuck ready to step up and take the last guy's place. Which brings us to New York, present day. Now, I know a lot of you are all happy and shit when word got out that Colonel Bliss was dead, because he's the head Yahoo of the Last Man Battalion. And sure as shit, once he was down, the whole thing was gonna fall apart, right? Well, not so fast there, Spartacus. You know what happened when Bliss got popped? His second in command stepped up and started giving the orders. Functionally, not a damn thing changed. Unless, of course, you want to consider Bliss some sort of tactical genius. Between you and me, the evidence for that particular theory is
More than good enough.
ain't just the LMB, though. $5 says, like $5 says anything these days. The $5 says that the other guys have done the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, we can take this character all the way to tier 5 right away. Let's do that.
You got another thing coming.
You are now entering a safe area.
Yeah, let's go get this. Our starting mission for Underground. What's that location? Here's some. Russia always tier 3 and a purple engine is always tier 2, correct? The color doesn't matter. Yeah, the veterancy as it's called specifically doesn't matter. Red, purple, elite, named, all of those don't matter. It's just the class, basically.
I am not going to do this. I have no desire to get my ass shot by some
oh yeah, yeah, isn't that in here actually? I think it states it.
all the time we've been here, and nobody's made it out. Not one. I find that curious. At first glance, leaving the island might seem impossible.
Yeah, how much exotic damage is mitigated. I'm pretty sure it's like these resistances are like how long you take bleed and burn and stuff like that. And I think the exotic damage resilience is like how much damage you take per tick. Something we don't have in Division 2 anymore. We have just resistance. Or well, we have, or this is resilience actually. But we have resistances, and the resistances only reduce the duration. You can't do anything about like how much damage you take. Yeah, except environmental. So, and yeah, generally when it's talking environmental, it means like, yeah, these things. So
People. Sure, everything's blocked off if everyone's doing their job.
yeah, let's go to the
Attention.
start
Supply
mission.
drops
Here.
detected.
Agent,
And
I need you to
then,
check in with Commander Hector at the secure quarantine center in the
basic-ish
We got 80
nomad.
civilians in there, but one of them's
Although
missing.
kind of high
Looks like they were building
damage
an IED.
nomads.
I could use your eyes on the investigation.
Should I equip some? Oh, we don't have we don't have the one. Oh, medical wing 100%. Should go see actually how many of the upgrades and stuff I can get, because I can likely upgrade some stuff.
Captain Benitez, shit, we found an IED. It's in a sub-basement, some tunnel. We think it's how she got out.
Please ensure all personal belongings are clearly labeled prior
Oh,
to
shit.
Watch out, there is a bomb!
Agent! Agent, are you okay? Agent! Get anyone you can out of the
Nope,
building!
I stubbed my toe. My toe is stubbed. Ow! Put my toe on this thing. I mean, there are some dead people here, but I stubbed my...
Life signs detected.
It's way more...
We had 80 people in there. Holy Christ.
Yeah, but what about my toe, Benitez? Who gives a shit about 80
You have
people?
Rikers incoming! I'm seeing a
My
gang
toe.
of Rikers well armed, coming right at you! This is no goddamn coincidence. Watch your back out there.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Don't know how we could have made it without you. I'm glad you're on our side.
But any classified setup
Glad
would
you had our back.
be way more than some of these side missions. Especially ending open world is basically just stuck to normal
Alert.
difficulty.
Additional hostiles inbound.
Because the thing, one of the things I miss the most is yeah, just having world difficulty setting, just to give you a reason to be in the open world.
all others are strictly forbidden access.
But also Div 2 didn't have that originally.
Assholes got him!
Rikers are targeting Jets.
Attention. To prepare for check-in, please have any forms of identification out and ready.
Why is that coming so loud, actually?
Acceptable identification. Please let your admitting officer know.
In comparison.
Warning.
It's an AR.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
Rikers! Time to break out the new toys!
It's even louder when there isn't the voice line going.
Glad you're here with us.
You're on our side now! Go on, get him! Watch my ass! Take him out! Here he goes! Get him out! Go for it, prisoners! Don't stop till they're shot! Not going anywhere, he's assholes! Go on, get him! Fucking idiots!
Perfect shot. Rikers are targeting
Shit!
Jets.
I need to go! Be over soon! Assholes got him!
Agent, we need to get a handle on what the hell's going on. See if you can find anything on any of those Rikers.
Let's search for clues, gang.
Analyzing smartphone data. GPS data identified.
Don't know how.
Fucking smartphones. Even though you can't make calls, a lot of people still carry them around. Road's got a lot of cell towers back online. Maybe there's something useful here.
Must be strictly observed.
Get that phone back to the base of operations, Agent. Maybe Rhodes can dig something useful out of it. He's been putting together a rig for tactical intel analysis. It's about time we use it. Damn it. We've been hitting the Rikers pretty hard and the other factions too. I knew one of them would hit back at us. I thought we'd see them coming.
Nope. You are blind.
Hey,
Eventually.
Agent. I need you to check in with the new guy, Keckett.
This is shit. Benitez, please shut that. Shut the absolute fuck up. Exotic. I can kind of see it, but also it would be weird if like damage is mitigated from exotics in a different way than other stuff, right? Because yeah, now they would just like likely say it's status damage or something. It's definitely not well worded, because even also there the explanation, that sentence of explanation, like I would totally put like, what did it say in here? Yeah, so how much exotic damage is mitigated, like just comma, i.e. burn, bleed, or stuff like that. Because I'm assuming it's that, because here, yeah, this is except environmental. Environmental definitely is like generally like fire and stuff. They call that environmental damage in Div1. Even in Div2, it still gets called sometimes environmental damage. But yeah, that's like extending the sentence up to here and just going IE. This and this, whatever. Likely confuse the people a lot less. Yeah, where they sit around here opens or just a bench. Come back. Oh, although I mean, Banji. That was, I was thinking of like Hunter's Fate for a second there. I mean, any DZ set is gonna be a hard sell.
Watch yourself out there.
Especially nowadays. Maybe I would save that more. Like if you're gonna do that, I would do it with like a revamp, like whenever they have some stuff ready for DZ/PP. Upgrades.
Let's talk.
Have some upgrades.
Keep fighting a good fight. Doing what I can.
Because I don't want to make it too late.
Now we're cooking with gas. You are hereby
So
officially
we're basically one away from that.
As
Long as maybe try to get to max of some of these. Just to get that done. Is it the same here? No. We need 400. Yeah, let's maybe try to get some of those upgrades done, and then we'll run that for the evening here.
Listen,
do some cleanup in the open world.
See what you've been missing.
Oh, I should go and get that supply drop. Should have some optimization resources. How are you two? Pretty good, actually. Oh, what? I was apparently awake. Yeah, let's at least go 6 piece. So like 1 piece predator's mark there. Accidentally. Yeah.
This is an emergency services notification. The laboratory facilities are off limits to unauthorized personnel. Trespassers are subject to
And Payload is still chilling here.
Hey, agent.
I'm nowhere near there. Oh yeah, I should go get the end of the story as well. Maybe let's go get this as well along the way. Yeah, let's go get the actual end of the story. Is there about else you can explode? I mean, that's a form of environmental damage. But generally when they're talking more about the status effects and stuff, so. But yeah, sometimes they also are talking about just explosive damage from those kind of things, but...
Readings indicate this This area is safe.
But also several of those don't have like the poison barrels and
Warning. Now leaving the safe
actually generally
area.
the fire barrels also don't have explosions attached to them. It's more the... Wait, wasn't that... Oh, it is right.
Data scanned. Downloading files.
I got a bit of a weird request, Agent. I obviously don't want to divert any of our resources, but if anyone happens to run across a musician named Heather Lau while they're out there,
okay.
I'd appreciate you bringing her back to base.
No, I thought more with like div1's
If it comes
stuff.
to it, telling me how you found her. She's gone
Banshees,
missing, and she's my sister.
the gear set.
Last known location, civilian camp by the piers. The one that doesn't exist
like-
anymore.
Just this, like
Lau
easy
out.
gear set.
Active echo beacon detected.
Yeah. I'm curious to see, well, they're talking specifically as well, revamped gear. Like, wording-wise, it's very much, you know, not weapons. But we'll see. I'm kind of curious what it will be. Wonder if they're gonna, like, do a big rebalance pass or something.
Come on, give her the fish sticks.
No, honey. We need those.
But I don't even like fish sticks.
Shit, I forgot the radio Faye gave me at home.
No way, you can't go there. They set fire to the shop right across the street. It's too dangerous.
Look, Faye told me to check in every day, and worried Faye isn't too different from scary, angry Faye.
Yeah. What's her name again? Oh yeah, Heather Lau. You'll die in the future. Spoiler warning. She's not with us anymore. She won't die here, though. Happens between Div 1 and 2. Yeah. I messed around a little bit with it, but yeah. That's likely actually what I'm expecting, like True Patriot, maybe Tip of the Spear, Rigger, X0. But what I'm fearing is like a complete rebalance of like our gear sets or something, and that could go like... I mean, the thing is, it could go perfectly fine, and it, especially like the people now doing stuff, I'm on board, kind of. Like, especially recently Tipping Skills, Coco. Like, the only outlier has been Sheriff, which is kind of like way overtuned. But for instance, even Big Owl is actually in line. Several other stuff. I mean, well, Overdog, although maybe Overdogs and stuff, yeah, is a little bit before that. But they seem to have a good grasp, whoever is kind of doing balancings and stuff now. But I'm just thinking of also from a direction of like redoing the whole build collection. It's just like, please don't make me please just revamp like a few of the bad gear sets, make them better. I'll be nice and add them to the collection, but don't make me redo the whole thing. Because I'll do it, but yeah, wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, I think Rigger basically doesn't have skills like that we care about to go with it, and Hardwired already does like resetting cooldowns, especially modern Hardwired with 5 seconds with the backpack. Like, what's the difference between instantly resetting a turret or drone or like a 5 second cooldown? Or, 5 second
well, here I am,
interval.
Aaron Keener, the first wave's prodigal son. Normally I'd do this face to face, but I'm not 100% sure which way you'll jump. You act one way when Ms. Lau is watching, and another way entirely when you're off the leash. That's an interesting contradiction.
That's how it went.
You see, I think that deep down, you get it. You know, the old rules, laws, governments, those things died on Black Friday. But the feral PMCs, the convicts, the ones smart enough and good enough to take what they need, they'll survive. Me? I'm gonna prosper. Oh, you could too, but you took an oath, right? You got a duty. Those are both ways of saying that your conscience is fucking you. You ask yourself, who has earned a right to tell you what to do? Do you know how many agents died to hold the dark zone just for the brass to give up and put a wall around it? You don't believe me? You should check the place out for yourself. But the people you're working for, they're irrelevant now. Amherst changed how the game is played, and I have got the vision to win. I got Chernenko, I got a DNA printer, and a very interesting recipe book. I'm gonna write my own rules.
And then we see this thing again in Div 2.
You should think about getting in on this thing. I'll be seeing you.
Yeah, you'll be seeing me through some bars in the White House. Okay. The fate of Dr. Gordon Amherst.
Agent, the information you found in that lab was the crown jewel.
Let's make sure.
I think we can break this thing now. But we've got some more information. A voice from the grave. Listen to what Amherst has to say.
Yep.
What you're looking at is the smallpox virus, one of the deadliest pathogens.
Although here it was just an enigmatic
it did a wonderful job of helping keep the human population in check. But times change, and sometimes Mother Nature needs a hand in improving her creations. Like, say, speeding them up a little bit, making them contagious when they should be quietly incubating in a host, or making them more lethal. I didn't come up with the approach on my own. My friend Vitaly is one of the pioneers in the field, and the idea has been around for years. Genome as data. You see, once we digitized DNA, we made it infinitely mutable. We could do 1,000 virtual variations in the time it used to take to grow a 1 lab-grade generation of pathogens. And we could pick the best, most lethal combinations and make them real. That's how you make a killer virus, you see. Mix in genetic code from other diseases, and you move the sliders all the way up on lethality and virulence. The goal was a 90% mortality rate. I'm not sure my green poison is going to quite hit that, but honestly, that's just details. As long as most of humanity goes, the Earth stands a fighting chance. Technically, technology is what's killing the planet. But that's not really the case. It's the greed that drives the technology. But a funny thing happened on the way to $100 genome maps and 3D printed plastic toys. Someone figured out those technologies could be repurposed, modified for the greater good. Me. Now, my virus is going to do what nature's always done.
Eventually.
Decide who lives and who dies. And if nature decides I die, then I die. If nothing else,
burn the bodies.
A lot of company. Natural selection at its finest. Helped along by a little unnatural genetic manipulation. It's all data, really. Life's just a method of processing it. The same way I processed the smallpox genome on my laptop. And who's to say that wasn't the plan all along? If, by some miracle, you survive green poison, then nature's decided you deserve to live. The rest of us shouldn't and won't. Godspeed. I'll see you in hell.
Yeah. I'll see you in hell. We'll get there when the server shut down. Our characters will meet them in hell. Whenever that happens. I was also like that, yeah, the kind of Amherst thingy was just like where we kind of start the... I feel they should have actually had it that you go back to Brooklyn, and it's like in Brooklyn for one last thing, but yeah, just having it like be where the game kind of started. Gonna go back to the start to get the result, to see the outcome of our friend. Yeah, let's go get the supply drop here for the div tick. And also, so Isaac stops saying supply drop available every time you log in. And then maybe, yeah, we go do some cleanup just to get some more of those thingies and try to hit all the upgrades.
Patrol, this is dispatch. I got a Rikers Arms deal happening at a parking lot under the High Line near Dyer. Need you to secure that ordnance.
Let's go do this. One of the things is now that we're basically endgame geared, these enemies will all be basically at normal difficulty. So.
GTF reinforcements requested. Warning, incoming hostiles. Warning, hostile forces approaching.
Oh.
Warning, improvised explosive device detected.
Okay. Already done the AR commendation of 10,000 kills. Let's work on the NG one.
Warning, hostile forces approaching. Warning, explosive device detected.
I'll be curious actually to see what that, because, you know, could also literally be like a one rebalance. But one thing I would love for them to go back to is just include a rebalance or two every update. Just, hey, new gear set, new brand set, and like these two gear sets have been reworked. Because it was kind of nice with like Project Resolve and the season after it, the eventual rebalances. And then like the season after that was just the Diamondback. And most of those were well received, like most of those were good changes. They were heavy on the changes, only a few things got nerfed, but also, honestly, all of them deserved it. Things like Scorpio being kind of based on the Burst King in shotguns, and then also having status effects was kind of silly, for instance. Sure, what I should do is go grab a big L, just for the hell of it. Right, actually.
Supply drop claimed. All supply drops have been claimed.
For a long time, we've been giving them some slack on, like, yeah, you know.
We get what we get. Security cameras over at the High Line and get them back online again. I've been using those for some upcoming auditions, and
honestly, happy enough with what we get.
Just to say, I'd really appreciate it. In addition to the public service and yada yada yada. Over.
Yeah, let's go get that. Yeah, maybe we go grab a big Alejandro. We have a usable one. The only downside would be I can have preservation on it. Also don't think I have enough like good mods for it.
Calling all units. We've got a hostile stronghold up on West 29th. Please investigate.
But now also they don't have the excuse anymore.
You go check it out.
Because I was very surprised, for instance, yeah. Cross-play, even if it isn't cross-save as well. You know, if it isn't cross-progression and cross-save and stuff like that. I'm still very happy for just cross-play. And yeah, I never thought it was gonna happen. Like, there's even a clip of me just like a few hours before the stream going like, we're never getting that. We should only go get this, so we can also go get that. But yeah, let's go get a bigger land. Hey. I'd have a good night, bud. But they seem to have now basically, yeah, so enough support, enough engineering time and stuff.
Best gear in this
DLC incursion. All of these things are not
feast your eyes on Manhattan's best selection.
Cheap, but then also, I mean, especially cheap as in like time investment, because that's usually, you know, I mean, money is time, time is money. But
just who I was looking for.
This one's meticulous, which seems like a good idea. The other ones? No. Is that my only big owl? Might be, yes. Let's hope that for its mod. Also, I don't have really a lot of mods on this account yet.
You ever think about what's gonna happen when all this is over? I let myself daydream once in a while because, really, what's the harm? Rick will laugh to hear your old friend with.
Because that's basically also the exact same talent, except it's 0.5 up to 50%. So it is the same 100 rounds to get, but then just to get to 50% and then last 10 seconds. Then the rest is basically the same. Good to take the mods from another weapon. I want to keep that one intact. What we actually do here, maybe make some. That's what I've been storing up parts as much as I have. Let's make some mods. Yeah. PvP team now, yeah. Or at the very least, they seem to have a, you know, maybe it's not a team, but at least like a few people. It's more than we had before. I just need scope. Hold that to get triple stat. Yeah. Although I would say just if for consistency's sake, they should bring the Hungry Hawk. Just then all 3 exotic LMGs are in div to you. Because yeah, House and Bullfrog are not per se needed in div 2. Oh, it still could be pretty good. But yeah, you need to like to make them do something else than what they had in div 1. could totally see Caduceus or Tenebrae, for instance, also being interesting in Div 2. Especially with the like much higher crit numbers in Div 2 for Caduceus. Come on, give me headshot per chance crit damage. One of these. This thing can roll that, right? am I forgetting? No, both of these can have that, right? Per second, yeah, using plate here. Recommendation. Oh, looking at the rest by the deck yet. So wait, what do you have? Well, it's just following kind of the recommended ones and the recommended list. The go-to one is nowadays to have equalizer chest, especially for obliterate. That is the named chest, the named unit alloys chest. That is with perfect obliterate. So, and then yeah, you pair it usually with another exotic alongside of it. As kind of the general meta, as an obliterate striker. You can either go Coyote, you can go Overdogs, is overall considered one of the stronger picks. But you can even go Tinkerer with double like weapon talents. You can go Centurion. Even Bloody Knuckles makes some sense in certain situations. But yeah, especially Overdogs. Overdogs Equalizer, the rest Striker, so with the backpack. Makes a lot of sense. Especially if you're looking at the build collection, there's also, yeah, a recommended build list there. Wait, does this thing not roll triple? Is it just that other one that can do it? No, right? Omega can run like headshot, crit chance, crit damage, right? Because you have the other one that definitely can do it, which is the like the crit damage one, right? The FDE, whatever. Or does this always roll a stability or accuracy in one of the slots? I get the feeling it always rolls a stability or accuracy in one of the slots. Yeah, is that why I usually actually have that other one? I think it is, isn't it? Well, we'll keep the best one. It'll be fine. Because I actually don't have the other one, the blueprint for it yet, so wouldn't have mattered anyway. Nice guard, yeah, got some pretty good exotics, but Lexington's inexistent for me. Yeah, Lexington is only available during certain events, so it's a time-gated item, as we call it. FOMO items, as some people call it, fear of missing out items. It is generally only available especially during stretch goals at the end of seasons, and then sometimes during some special events. So we had, for instance, the Krampus winter event, and it was in the caches there. But generally it's at the stretch goals at the end of the seasons. So the end of seasons, that's also likely why they did this one. Actually, I realize now as an event. Maybe it's also to like make sure people understand it isn't the season, so they don't expect stretch goals at the end of it. So that could also be a thing. But yeah, it's generally not available right now. In the build collection, if you're in the main build collection, which is also linked in the recommended build list if you're in there, there's also a recommended weapons and talents list. So in there is a bunch of, you know, replacements, other things that you could pick from. I would say especially the FAMAS and the CTAR are really good contenders as other really high damage weapons that can compete well. But yeah, the rest of the list is also there, which you can go through. Especially also starting out, things like the Elmo can be pretty good, especially mostly as well because it has all the mods built in, so you don't have to because starting out you won't have all of the mods, especially if you don't have, for instance, the plus 20 mag. Yeah, Elmo is gonna beat be even more overpower house versus things like a striker with just FAMAS. None of these even rolled good. Keep some of the other ones down. Oh wait, is it really Omega Rifle suppressor can't have headshot crit damage crit chance? Thought it could. Is that a different one? It's definitely like the one that starts with crit damage can have all three stats. Oh no, well actually yeah, that was my answer. we just literally didn't get lucky once. Because I have some that are that are. Oh, we didn't put that. Oh, it doesn't have an underbarrel. That's fine. At least we finished the daily assignment by just deconstructing 10 items.
Just who I was looking for.
Oh, hang on to this. Give the meticulous rights. Actually, for what I'm running here, I would want preservation, predatory. Oh, wait, let me get build structure. We can just give it the return. Just mission combat. Oh, yeah. It's kind of interesting that they haven't really played around with that. Oh, you could even have like a chest talent or add it, for instance, to Vanguard or something to have threat generation. If you have that, if you have Vanguard and a shield, maybe, so that not all shields always get threat extra. Because sometimes also people don't want that. But you could have it on certain talents or something, or a mod in the shield that like, instead of taking, you know, some more shield health or something, yeah, plus 100% threat. But
Hey, gotta see it to believe it.
Nobody, I just haven't. Because there's definitely something to be said for when it's armaments and how much more threat you generate. Oh, it's a tactical center. Yeah. So yeah, go get this one. We get that along the way, and then yeah, get access to Camp Clinton, not Castle Clinton. So used to that. Div2 terms. All of that to just gear at that Big Al. It does look so much bigger, and well, there we can put a suppressor on it here. But even without the suppressor,
leaving the safe area.
Doesn't it? Like, doesn't it look quite a bit bigger than the div2 version? Force of habit. Instantly going for the where we would go for the named run.
Agent, we've got a supply crate down that needs some attention before someone else finds it. We can do this.
With we, you mean me?
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
Oh.
Warning. Supplies taking fire. Warning. Incoming hostiles.
And Abigail just... And actually, even in years, what's this? No, it's RPM is 1,000, right? Yeah. It's interesting that they bumped that out to 1,100 for some reason. Although I feel an actual one is like 1,200-ish, right? Generally, so maybe they wanted to get closer to that number. Oh yeah, but everything.
Warning. Incoming
also,
hostiles.
Like, suppressed ARs are
supplies taking fire.
Different. Also, here it's suppressed. So that inherently, because yeah, we can exotics in here. You can put mods on. Actually, stat counter thingy is much better in div1. Just have a number in there instead of a bar where you have to kind of guesstimate how much you have.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
You got it.
That's actually taking it.
Recovered some endangered supplies in season 3.
It's effectively here, like 110,
You know what? Let's do lunch when this
121.
thing blows over.
It's kind of our, like, wait, what is it, 121? Should be 111? Oh no, it isn't. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. 56 would be. Because also having it be that, because here as well, it's 100 rounds to get to the max stacks, but then here we have like 20 rounds at max stacks. So having that be instead 100 rounds at max stacks also kind of bumps it up. Well, let's actually take the suppressor off here for a second. But yeah, it still looks a little bit, although not by much, but I feel it's larger in here. don't have good sound memory, so I would need to hear them kind of side by side. Because I haven't played like Div 2 actually the last yesterday and today. Oh, we do need to actually jump into Div 2 to spend our stars as well, so let's remember to have some time for that. But I'm gonna make it quite late today, so it's fine.
Maybe I got some, maybe I don't.
Let's at least go get Camp Clinton and then...
Agent, we've got hostiles at a Sarah warehouse on 40th, requesting division support.
Take him out! Clean me up, man! Damn you! Damn it! I gotta reload! Nobody gets you in the phone for anyone who's reloading!
That's a long reload. Oh, okay, I'm gonna think about the stuff. It's like, wait, doesn't it drop out of combat? But I'm in random combat with something over there.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got tangos inbound! Good!
Yeah, I can't just stand up here because we need to be in cover.
Let's get the pit! Shot! Shoot them all! Take out the leader!
What's the right flank?
Kill him dead! Just crap! They're killing us! Oh, yes!
I remember very much why this was a Lone Star classic.
Hostile forces approaching.
The reload on it is quite long. And then Lone Star, of course. Exactly.
I'm glad I'm fighting.
Great work. You got my guys out of a tough spot.
Glad you were here when the shit hit the fan.
Did the shit hit the fan or did the fan hit the shit? We'll never know. Even if you tell me, I won't listen. I don't want to ever know. Yeah, let's go look at this weirdly animated lady. Because this cutscene always stood out to me as like weirdly over animated versus a lot of the other stuff that they have. I mean, it is in fact a div1 Alejandro. Although yeah, with suppressors and stuff, because here you can have mods on it. Hey. We Alejandroing over in here. Is mentioned again from freaking boring. In the photo is mentioned. Oh, in the build page. I'm just thinking of other things. Generally on red builds, run whatever specialization you want to run. Gunner is a really good solo one. Even in groups, it's also pretty good. But basically all of the specializations have stuff that works out. So generally on a lot of my build pictures, like it'll have at the top, right? Like multiple recommended ones. The only one I wouldn't per se pick for like just close range striker would be like Firewall, unless you're running it SMG style or something. Because that's definitely like more of a close range kind of thing. But yeah, it's basically open to the player what to put there. I have most of mine saved with different specializations. There's multiple strikers in there. You'll see each of them is saved kind of with different specializations. All of them have things. Like for instance, yeah, Survivalist has the crossbow, has the flame grenades and stuff like that, which can be nice. Demo has the grenade launcher and the avoiding damage once per minute. gunner has rate of fire, ammo, and the weapon handling when standing still.
God damn.
And especially the ammo and stuff can be really nice solo. But yeah, basically all of them have stuff. Sharpshooter has stability and the flashbang grenade, which is like awesome. I need a easy killer. Yeah.
Hey there. I'm glad you made it.
Because their face is like...
Welcome to Camp Clinton.
Very
It's our
over
toehold over here on the west side piers. We've been moving into the area in hopes of bringing it under control. Unfortunately, we're not the only ones here. That isn't surprising. What is surprising is that we've gotten evidence of them working together. That's why we need you here. To confirm they are cooperating, find out why, and once you do that, to shut them down. Good luck.
She had actually a completion thing. Oh yeah, it's when you get all the comms, right? You get all the comms and then you come back to her and she has like a completion chat with us. And this was West Side Piers. Oh yeah, let's... yeah, let's bang out a few more, just go around and do cleanup. Get some of these kind of stuff. Side missions I won't care about too much yet. But especially getting some of these resources effectively. Let's actually go get this one real quick. It's kind of out of the way, but let's go get her. What are these?
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's get that
Oh
along
my
the way.
god, this is just awful. But we got a medical supply drop that was sent out yesterday, and it's gone missing. Imagine those sick people could use that. Can you be a dear and look for it?
Be a dear.
Now we're exiting the safe area.
Sure, Grandma. Will you bake me a cake if I do it? If you bake me a cake, I'll go save those people. The fun starts with a drink of cola. Season's greetings. Which season? Year 7, season 1, 2, 3, year 6?
Oh, I knew you'd help me. I knew it. Oh, another one of those days.
Yeah. Yeah. Awful taste, but great execution. Phil just fits that Reddit like perfectly. Like, why are we doing centipedes? Like, well drawn centipedes. Ugh. Not a fan of
Shouldn't take seconds.
a lot of insects. Mostly I'm fine with spiders. It's more just like exoskeleton-y.
Incoming hostiles.
Hard shell.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
And then only I lost my in combat. Because here as well, I do have Meticulous, which is kind of like Division 2 salvage.
Supplies taking fire.
Oh, I need to remove. Forgot what this was. You guys stop. Sometimes you get Meticulouses and But of course, the meticulous comes at the cost of like having destructive, where we could have 15% damage to armor, for instance.
Nice, easy move.
Let's.
I must say we're all very impressed with how you.
That's also why
medical
Lone
supply
Star
drop
was, I feel,
secured.
always the go-to for
I'm gonna
this.
tell Benny all about you when I see him. He's gonna love it.
Because yeah, that reloaded it for you. Something like the way they upgraded the trees, visual the two, and nothing with the for the branches and stuff. So it's orange branches. Yeah, I've seen some. Some of the hitboxes are kind of overlapping. The thing is, the hitboxes on this tree is so much larger. So it's just blocking people's ability to shoot quite literally the thing and stuff.
Why do you want to do that?
So. But that's one of those things, you know, that'll get ironed out. It's also so you can't take on cover on a lot of trees now. Which I never would have ran into because I never, I basically never take cover on trees. I usually just like, you know, stand behind them and just peek around it.
Dispatch to Chelsea patrols. We're showing a loss of water pressure on West 20th. Check it out before you return to base.
Start picking up some of these things. So what is the weekly? Because yeah, we even have a fresh weekly. Because that reset today as well here. Writers DZ, cleaners. Writers is always kind of annoying. So usually writers and LMB. Combat one. I'll actually slip into the DZ for a second and get the writers there.
Morning. Hostile forces approaching. Morning. Hostile forces approaching. Morning. Water pressure at critical levels.
From a visual aspect, they do look a lot better. There's also, yeah, they've added a bunch of bushes. Bushes are more foliaged. Even the grass is more grassy.
Morning. Hostile forces approaching.
But yeah, they hit boxes on some of the trees, especially like in the branches and stuff. Because there are some places like, yeah, famously the spot we do, like in West End, the northwest, where you have the public execution on that bridge. Like even when they spawn downstairs, you can't shoot through the trees now.
Critical levels.
Basically. You have to kind of go to the left and kind of shoot where the trees aren't. Because normally just the canopies, like the branches were solid, but not much else. It wasn't like as solid as they are now. It seems like that leaves are solid as well. I feel that's one of those things that'll get
Confirmed water pressure back to nominal levels. Thanks.
fixed in a future patch. I'll just bang at most of these encounters. And I especially want the encounters just to get the
Now entering a safe area.
final upgrades.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Soup RMG. That's virus research. Oh yeah, we should run that. We'll leave the rest for tomorrow. Still need to jump into Div 2. We might actually just do that towards the end here. Just jump into Div 2 for a minute or two. Get my stars spent.
You are now entering a contaminated area.
All units, we have a priority request from Sarah. They need to look at what the virus is doing inside a quarantine zone on West 22nd.
What's he doing now?
He's going into a jewelry store.
Oh my god. You know what this means?
It doesn't mean anything.
No grown man goes into a jewelry store at 11 a.m. on a Wednesday.
He's not the affair type, Alex.
Then why the hell are you following
Another
him?
Alex.
Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
Even the comms got Alex.
Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
Oh, it's on this side. Like, why can't I go up? Because I'm on the wrong side of the ladder. Yeah, we go all the way around. And set.
Thanks for that, Agent. Our docs are already putting this data to work.
See if we have anything else to upgrade. And then tomorrow we'll come forward. Although tomorrow we'll jump first into Div 2 quite a bit. But maybe in the evening we'll jump over to get some cleanup done here.
Wish I could get out there myself. We got a serious threat I need to tell you about.
Keep fighting a good fight. What the hell doing? I can't
So blue is done.
This is great. With this stuff installed, we can really take care of business. You done good, kid.
Hey.
You came to the right place.
Buy the chocolate
Until
chip.
next time.
Stay frosty up there. Goddamn cleaners. I'm glad you hit them hard.
This means we'll be able to increase the number of guards and patrols in the base. Great work. Sweet. Indoor shooting range. This'll help us get our new guys up to speed faster.
Another upgrade. Oh, it's all 200s anyway.
The LMB gone?
Good one, Agent. The SATCOMs will let us receive data from around the world. Finally get the bigger picture.
Could you tell me the bigger picture? I feel they never really elaborate on the rest of the world much. There's a few comms and stuff that kind of hit some points. Okay, that's one we need 400. Oh, yeah. So let's get cleaned up here. How full am I of Phoenix Red is actually not that full. It's likely also what we'll do is play this character quite a lot on when we get the when it's the global event. So we'll
I hope to see
get
you back here soon.
some cleanup likely then as well.
We owe you a lot.
But no, we got them to 30. That's all good. So they are end game. They have a classified set on them. Not a great one. Nomad. Oh, Nomad isn't bad. Nomad definitely isn't that bad. Because I even have like some resources ready to go for when the next one starts, just to get a ton of caches right away. What the assault global event is, it's proximity based. It's basically the inverse, or ambush is sit still and you get the damage bonus. Assault is get close and you get the damage. They've already, well, first of all, we've seen it here in div1, and secondly, in the patch notes, they've already explained that. How close is the question? We'll know that tomorrow. Because yeah, it's just get in close range, but close range means like could be 15, could be 12, could be 10. No, that's like the 3 ranges that come up a lot. Anything more here? No, let's jump into div 2 for the last like 10 minutes here, although I'm mostly just gonna spend my stars and such. Yeah. Let's just to do it, actually change our categories. I want to be don't want to be in the wrong category. Was pet peeve of myself. Let's not do it to others. But yeah, it will be all about getting close. Also, we'll have tech overdrive, tech something overdrive, tech line, tech, tech pro. Whatever, yeah. Which will give us a few skill tiers and stuff. And yeah, we're first on the second account because we're still logged in there. But also I need to go to main account where we did the full 1000 level, so we'll have a lot of caches to buy. But here too. Then I have to decide if I keep the exotics for later or if I crush everything. On this account I'm gonna just crush everything now. But also I don't think I have exceptional amounts now. But what I'm gonna do too is actually leave some. We're gonna leave 13 stars. I'm not gonna try to now get some more stars. We'll leave those 13 stars and see if they carry over into the next ambush, or maybe even into assault.
Here to check something out? I appreciate the trade.
Well, how much stat space I have? I could just dump it in here. Yeah, too much work. Get out of here. Because yeah, we'll have this. Saving your exotics for expertise search, crush them here, and you get double. So, but I'm gonna not start until like this, like at least this ambush or the end of this ambush and then this assault, just for that week, kind of. Yeah, tech over there. Or it's just called tech over there. But yeah, this one will give us all of this stuff together with assault, and we'll get the piggy mask. And then also 13th is Friday, right? Yeah. So and then we'll also have proficiency XP event. So that'll be worth it. And then yeah, with ambush we have ambush and redline together. And redline is actually the powerful one. Like this is a lot of crit, also max size, also reload speed. Like this is like a really strong performer. Curious to see how long this. I'm gonna guess this is still Friday, and then Friday till Monday is this, right? Like that seems reasonable, right? We'll see how long the duration on this is, and also on this. We'll get it. Because especially redline, descent, deep runs like are super easy, much easier with redline than they are with that. And I have optimization, counter surge, expertise. Interestingly as well, we have different masks. So for instance, the first assault gives us this piggy mask, and then second assault gives us this mask. So all of them are also from div1. Yeah, let's get the main account. It's always hard, yeah. They might carry over, but you're better off not risking it. Sometimes they do carry over correctly, well, they shouldn't, but sometimes they do carry over. But yeah, spend them, then you're sure that, you know, there's no need for them to carry. But usually they also carry over to like when the same one comes around, which sometimes is forever. Let's make sure as well that I'm not instantly showing my desktop there. Okay, let's continue. Then tomorrow afternoon, yeah, we'll jump in. I'll be around in the afternoon already. We'll jump in and get a firm understanding of assault, especially just the range and stuff, and just double check it's double damage. And then also, yeah, does it apply to statuses, skills? How does it apply, for instance, for pesty and stuff? Do we need to like be in range? I'm gonna guess yes to all of those. Likely similar to point blank and how it worked. The old modifier. But especially, yeah, what range it is matters quite a bit. We'll figure all that out, and then also I might just, on the afternoon stream, record kind of the only tips for it. Yeah, both characters are... Actually, I made them the same for the intro of the big Alejandro video. Because I was in photo mode, I had the other character with the same outfit, kind of, so it looked like it was the same. Although in the end, I kind of forgot, and yeah, one of them is with, one of them was with the headband, which doesn't matter. Actually, looked cooler.
Keep at it, Bucko. You got this. I track your stats in every day.
Lady. Anyway, we have 11:57. Actually, you know what? Let's take a screenshot of our. I should have been better doing here. I think I haven't seen this many stars in like forever. Because even with like the 5 times, I generally don't play when the 5 times usually are around. But you know what? 11:57 is an interesting haul. Let's see. Because I did do the full 5 times. Yeah, let's... This also should be... I mean, all of the shops should have just... You know, buy cash and then buy more. And then with the buy more, it pops up a... It pops up a... slider and you go like how much you want to buy. Random field proficiency cache. And I'm not gonna keep these around yet.
Thanks for your business.
But it could already start squirreling away exotics for that last one, but I'm just gonna crunch these for now.
Nice to see you, Agent.
It's available. It's still the go-to for legendaries and all of those kind of things. Anywhere where you need a CC eclipse, basically. That's still the layout. The one thing to maybe do, the way I end up running it nowadays most of the time anyway, is with the BTSU. So going for the BTSU version. But when you set it up, basically, if you set it up with the high-end glove, then you already have access to that one. But I end up running it mostly with the BTSU and the Healing Hive nowadays. Healing Hive and Foam. Leaving the jamming to other people to do, usually, for legendaries and stuff. Yeah. I keep like going like, maybe I'll stockpile the weapons, maybe, or something. And yeah. We'll have enough to pay. If I really want to like expend and get a lot of exotic components, I always have my NSA tech. I haven't been spending my NSA tech for quite a while, so 50k of it. It's like less than 300 for cash, right? So could pay 166. Oh, well, I just said 50k. I don't want to. But it's also less than 300, so would even be, yeah. I might just do that, but also I don't need that much exotics. So I wouldn't mind also buying a ton of exotic caches. One of the things I still haven't seen is some of the things like overdogs, actually. Like, I have not seen an overdog come from a cache itself. I've seen drops, I've seen targeted loot drops and stuff, non-targeted drops. I haven't seen one from a cache. Get the feeling we have a puppy. Yeah. But then let's also run that because it is quite late. I feel my personal space is invaded there. I'm gonna but yeah, foam would not per se be a foam eclipse is a crowd control style of build. It would not really, it doesn't do its own skill damage much and stuff like that, so that wouldn't be the build for it. I would say there are much better choices you can make for that. Keep in mind as well, you can just on a red and stuff just run, a shield and not have 3-tier shield or something. But especially some things like refactor to drones, fire eclipses more so, mortar builds, seeker spam, all of those things could be pretty good. Although I would just go red build with a stronger shield and just use that for, and then like get close and make use of assault. Yeah, although generally, running nowadays certain drones passively, they're not great for that. But also they wouldn't line up. They line up a little bit for ambush, but not so much for this. But foam eclipse is very much a support crowd controller. It wouldn't really benefit from that. I was wondering if there's any striker memento. Well, first of all, memento, it's with an E. It's 2 E's and then an O, not OEO. Secondly, for instance, what I like running a lot is the style of tech tanks. You have looked in the recommended build list. In there's like a header of tech tanks. That's generally the style. If I'm running a memento with gear sets, that's the style I kind of go for. Bring one up because first they're down here. You have the heartbreakers and the strikers. For instance, for the striker one, I kind of set it up like this. So you have a 6-tier shield, and the artificer healing it, and that's the strong part of it, and then the rest is set up for damage. That's kind of my recommended way of doing it. But you can also just stick a memento in a striker, just jam one in there, especially solo. That works out perfectly fine. Oh no. Yeah, let's run that indeed, as it is getting quite late. It is already 3:20. Let's go raid somebody, as we always do on the Twitch end. Oh, nobody about. Okay. Because everybody's kind of waiting for tomorrow. At least nobody on my following list. And this was also the last day for the drops. But I must, because I was in div1, I didn't have drops active, but others did. Trying to see if I see a name that I'm like, let's go with them. I need to, because I'm also ending way later than I usually do, so the regulars that I kind of sometimes grab are already gone, and also, yeah, I guess everybody else is kind of waiting just for tomorrow. As well as kind of had it for for now. Or has burned themselves out with 5 times, also not uncommon. That's not kind of, I see like some that I'm like, oh, let's go with that, but also then I see it's not in English. A lot of non-English stuff. Who is this person? I haven't seen them in the category before. Let's go with Scream Queen. who appears to be doing. Yeah, that's actually below below 40 gameplay. Which let's go be there. They seem to be starting at. And yeah, I'll be around tomorrow. I'll likely jump on in the afternoon and in the evening, and then in the afternoon we'll figure out Assault, and then likely even I might record parts or the only tips for it. And then in the evening we might jump back also into Div1 a little bit, and yeah, continue on that character that we were messing about with. Finish cleaning up there. So yeah. And then actually at 12 on the 12th, so not tomorrow, or well, it's already tomorrow. On the 12th, on Thursday, we'll start actually 4th account on Division 2. So kind of looking forward to that. Starting, we did Division 1, and we're gonna do Division 2 afterwards as well. Just the base game. I'm gonna buy actually base game Brooklyn and Woney. We're gonna kind of do it in order even. Gonna try to do it in like full order. We'll go base game, we'll go invasion, offsites, Woney. Although I might flip the offsites just because, I'll let you know, nowadays we don't need to, of course. Yeah, nowadays we don't need to with the one end game. We'll be 40 by that time, likely. But yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to like having a fresh go at the game. Yeah, let's go right in. Let me catch you one last time. No, most of the time it's just you stick a memento in there and just balance out the crits. Just make sure that your crit is kind of balanced out, and that's all you need. Do we stretch goals this season? No. Firstly, that's likely the very reason that they're not calling it a season. It's an event. It's also why they're using event XP and stuff for it. And also, it seems everything is on the, like, there doesn't seem to be, even from, like, data mining and stuff, there doesn't seem to be anything hidden. This is it. This is what we're getting. But this is also, that's why it's an event pass and not a season. But we'll get stretch goals towards the end of the next season. Likely, the question that goes with is, especially for Lexington and stuff, we might get an event. I wouldn't be surprised if we get something, We've already had, like, Lunar New Year, right? Yeah, that was like, yeah. So, they usually do stuff for Easter, but that's usually more projects, but maybe we get Krampus with bunny ears. Wouldn't surprise me. But we might get an event that might have some of those items again before the stretch goals at the end of the season. So keep an eye out. Yeah, enough yapping for me. We'll go and raid here onto Scream Queen. I'm not familiar with them. Well, actually, wait. Are they branding out or anything? See, now that they've walked away. Or like, no, see. Well, I see, actually, I hadn't realized yet they've been going for 8 hours already. I'm gonna just make you guys and gals their problem. And then, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Enough yapping. And yeah, tomorrow we'll continue with that. Also, somewhere in the next week, I do want to update some of the guides and stuff. We'll do that, especially, for instance, the target loot ones, just to have the new stuff. Yeah. That's keeping. Thank you all for joining me. Hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.